We are live.
Woo! We're here.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Yes. Going for it.
All right. It is episode 191.
Nice.
We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. Drop a like wherever you're watching. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red. Happy
Please.
Tuesday, everybody. Episode 192. Hope everyone's had a good weekend.
Woo! 92. Oh, I guess we didn't talk about this, but my birth year is 92 and yours was 91. So last episode, you celebrated your birthday. Your
No,
birth year. No?
We don't think we talked about it.
I don't know. I didn't realize until right this second.
But episode 192, happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good start to your week. Let's see here. We did have a good weekend.
Indeed.
We have a new video on the second channel.
Check it out. We went to one of the first spring training games in Lakeland here. I think it was like, was it actually the second game of the season? It might have been.
Not sure. But shout out to Mandy and Tiny and Wise.
Cadence, right?
Cadence? I'm not sure. No.
No.
For showing some love on the second channel. We
Thank you guys.
went to the spring training game. It's official. It is spring here.
Yes.
The weather has warmed up. I think we're over most of the cold. And we've actually got some hot days coming up. Almost in the 90s next week.
Beach days, possibly? Is it? Are we there
So,
yet? Oh my gosh.
Yes. All right, let's get right into it. First of all, we did have a new wholesale order over the weekend. It's in Brooklyn, New York. The place is called Perennials. In Brooklyn, New York. This is actually the third shop in Brooklyn that we're at.
Oh, wow. How
So-
close together do you think they are?
Brooklyn's not that big. They're all about within 5-10 blocks of each other.
Oh my gosh.
So there's a big shopping area. There's a bunch of plant shops, I guess, and we're in. I
Dang.
think we're in most of the plant shops in Brooklyn now.
That's freaking nuts.
That might be going to each other's stores and seeing what's up.
Yeah. True.
But shout out to Perennials. Hold on, little guy's gonna jump up.
What?
Brooklyn, New York says planting joy in Brooklyn, one smile at a time.
Aw.
At Perennials, Greens, and Goods, we plant joy in the hearts and homes, one smile at a time. Our store is a green oasis that warmly welcomes plant enthusiasts of all backgrounds and experience levels. From concrete jungle to green retreat, discover boundless smiles and endless inspiration at Perennials, Greens, and Goods, where our extensive plant selection and unique hand-picked items are sure to brighten your day and your space. Mindfully sourced, unique selection, expert advice, and for everyone. And here's who placed the order. It was Allison, so shout out to Allison.
Let's go.
Allison Robbins, the heart and soul behind Perennials, Greens, and Goods. With a background in landscape architecture, she's curated a unique plant haven in Brooklyn that is all about accessible greenery and unique finds. So here's
Nice.
what it looks like. Here's the front of the
I
shop.
want to say.
From seeds to smiles. Here's what they're getting anyway. They're getting a bunch of hanging planters. 10.
Ooh.
10 hanging planters. 3 5-inch and 7 7-inches.
Dang. Yeah.
And they're getting forest, honey, swamp juice in both the sizes. Forest, honey, and swamp juice.
Oh, nice. That's like really neutral, huh?
So shout out to
Their vibe is.
Perennials in Brooklyn, New York. If you're out there in the Brooklyn area.
Go check them out.
We're also in Little Shop of Soil. And you remember the third one?
No, you check the website. Crap, what is the third one? Little Shop of Soil is the one I can think of.
Cardinal Gift Shop.
Oh, Cardinal. Yeah.
Cardinal Gift Shop, Little Shop of Soil, and now Perennials in New York.
Wow,
New York.
that's crazy. Dang, is anybody out there in New York? You could go do a Swan planter tour. Send us some video. We'll put up a short.
So that's always cool. Brand new wholesaler, so we have not sold them anything before. So, and we don't get a lot of wholesales for hanging planters. Mostly the plant shops, they only get the tabletop planters.
That's really cool.
Little Shop of Soil only gets the tabletop planters.
Yeah.
Same with Frond.
Yeah.
All right, we got a couple good ones here. SUNY in Concord, California. What's a tabletop planter and honey?
Go. Nice.
Kendra in Denison, Texas. 2 bowls and a tabletop planter.
Nice. 2 bowls and a planter.
Danielle in Croton on Hudson, New York. We got Daphne in Warrenton, Oregon. Lucy, Willow Creek, California. 2 kitty cat planters.
Oh, nice. What colors are they?
Orange and sunset.
Oh, okay.
Brianna, Houston, Texas, 7-inch hanging planter and title. Michelle in Plymouth, Michigan, 24-ounce turquoise stein.
Wow. Turquoise is not a very popular color choice.
Joanne in Onalaska, Wisconsin,
Oh, okay.
7-inch hanging planter. And Amina, Austin, Texas, getting a bowl, 5 inches.
Texas fam.
So those are some of the recent orders we
I'll
had
tell
over
you
the
what,
week
like
there.
we haven't gotten a lot of Colorado orders recently, because for a while it was all Colorado orders.
Yeah, I've been kind
which is
of
pretty
just
nuts.
reading different locations. Just trying to find the goofiest locations here. Lakewood, Colorado is right here.
Oh,
Kelly.
yeah? Nice.
Kelly in Lakewood, Colorado getting a V60. California, Texas, New
Nice.
York, Oregon, Wisconsin. All right. And we've got some more shout outs here. Most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel. 17 Popstar Girl. Simona. Sanan Momin. Anita Bekos. Someone from Russia, I believe.
Nice.
Glenn Dilworth.
Glenn.
Matthias, CJ, William Hay, and Donald Hill, most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel, guys. Make sure you subscribe wherever you're
Yes.
watching. Drop a like
Let's
for
go,
us. If you're
guys.
watching on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube, drop a like, make sure you subscribe, and hit the bell if you want to catch the beginning of every stream. And all the other content we're putting out. So we did put out a short for the Boxery, and we did put out a short giving a big shout out to Bonsai.
Yes, Bonsai. Huge shout out to Bonsai. Check out, we got one resident pot right here in the studio. The citronella. Let's see if I can get a slow turn on this baby.
So we got them all potted up. We just had some random pots. They're not all in our bonsai pots.
Right, it was just whatever was in our backyard.
But this is
Which is perfect.
This is the Little Loafers bonsai pot. This is made with the very last Little Loafers that existed on Earth.
Nice.
And yeah, we're gonna keep this one in the studio, and hopefully it can live right in that little area and not take up too much.
I actually think this is that old clay because it's
Oh,
got
really?
kind of grog in it. So it's like that. It is high water clay, but it's called, I think it was called Buncombe White from Buncombe, North Carolina. Something
So
like that.
if you guys missed it, go check out the short. We gave Bonsai a shout out. Much love, Bonsai sending us the
Seriously. Lots of tree cuttings.
lots of tree cuttings. We got them all planted up, so the backyard's officially looking good.
This guy's literally got clay on him already.
And we're keeping this one in the studio. It smells nice.
Smells good. We're gonna shake him every day.
So hopefully it can combat some of that reclaim.
Dude, the reclaim smells so bad. It's crazy.
And big shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday for being here. Bonsai. Tiny, Mike, Richard, Dominica,
Hey, let's go, guys.
Gail,
Go.
Tammy, Karen. Karen said, hi all, just received my chip and dip bowl. I love it.
Yay.
Time for those chicken tenders and blue cheese dip.
Oh my gosh, please share a photo. That's crazy.
Perfect size. Thanks so much. Appreciate you both so much.
We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting us, for caring enough, for liking what we do, and being a part of the community. Karen.
Little guy's actually here on time.
Let's go. Alright, what's the best way?
Little guy's a little disappointed in some of you guys.
What?
Little guy did a box reshort.
Oh, yeah.
I know you guys have been hyping up the box reshorts. Much appreciate you guys supporting the sponsor. Every time they go and check the shorts we put up, and they see people hyping it up,
Yeah.
gives them a reason to keep sending us free shipping supplies, which is a big help for the business and everything.
For sure.
But little guy made his own box reshort, and I think some people might have missed it. So go show some love to the little guy. Go show some love to the boxer. You can go find the box reshort and go hype them up. And they're on YouTube as well.
Yep.
At the Boxery. Go spam their YouTube channel. Go comment at least a couple times. Say Swan City Ceramics is the best. Thank you for supporting the most. I don't know. All right. But shout out to the Boxery.
That's right.
They sent us a bunch of stuff for next month already.
Yeah. So we'll probably, I mean, we can make that short early and get it out for March.
And yeah, Bonsai said the geranium probably won't be a bonsai, but it's a good, healthy, and nice smelling plant that could repel mosquitoes and give you endless cuttings if you wanted to have them around your new yard.
Oh, nice. That's the official name of this guy? Geranium?
Definitely like the smell.
Yeah, it smells really good.
Keeps the studio nice and fresh.
Yeah, and if we can take cuttings from him, that would be awesome, especially for mosquitoes and stuff. That's what's up.
And yeah, happy Tuesday, everyone. Let's get some numbers in the chat, I guess. We want to know how you guys are feeling. Also have a question. Considering moving the streaming days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
How do you guys feel about that?
You guys want to keep it Tuesday, Thursday, or would Monday, Wednesday, Friday also be cool? Extra stream. I'm considering to put up a poll. Should I put up a poll?
Yeah, just do it in the, for them, in the horizontal. Yeah. We're thinking like, because we've been talking about adding an extra day for a couple months, and just going to Monday, Wednesday, Friday could be pretty cool. Even like if it's short term, we could try it out and see. But the stream's for you guys, you know what I mean?
Richard said very bright moon last night.
Oh yeah, right?
Yeah, we saw that.
That was crazy. It was really big when we saw it.
It's like they turned the dimmer all the way up. Tammy said, did you get the house?
We're still waiting on this roof, so we'll see.
Bonnie said, don't tell Nick and Jess, but I cut the top of the geranium to fit in the box. Looks good, though.
It looks great. I love it.
Oh,
it's sprouting up little babies already.
At Dominic A. Ceramica 3336 became a member.
What? Let's go! New members! What the heck?
Let's freaking go. Shout out to Dominica.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yay!
I say it to everyone every time. It is cancel anytime. Love and appreciate the support forever. We will never forget all the people who supported the stream, the business.
Thank you.
You guys truly keep the dream alive. We couldn't do it without you guys, so.
Thank you.
Much love, Dominica.
That's so cool.
First,
ooh, you got your badge.
First member from Poland, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I don't think we've had a Polish member before, so let's go. We got Germany, and now we got Poland. We're slowly taking over the United Kingdom as well, and all of Europe.
Swan domination.
Yeah. We're gonna put off talking about the house situation probably until it's just solidified, but I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of aspects that go into it. Permits have to be issued from the city. Seller has to find a roofer. Inspector has to approve the job. The bank oversees the entire operation. The appraiser has to make sure that the loan is worth what the bank will issue. And there's about a dozen different people in the background that are slowly working the whole deal out. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We've got a couple weeks to figure it out.
Yeah.
Vine said, pruning only encourages new growth, specifically branching. Make it bushier.
Bushy. Nice.
Big shout out to Dominica. All right, how we feeling? Did we get any numbers in the chat? Jess, what's your number? Let's get some numbers in the chat. 1 out of 10, how we feeling today? It's the first stream of March, guys. It's a brand new month.
Yes, guys.
It's the last month in the first quarter of this new year.
Wow. Jeez.
So,
Wow.
that's something to think about.
I think I'm feeling like a 9. A 9 feels really good. I'm a little tired, but not in a bad way. In like a worked really hard, I feel good kind of way. Yesterday we cleaned the studio, needed cleaned
Well, the
so
floors, at
badly.
least. The floors, at least.
Yeah, the
Looks
floors.
pretty dirty on the screen.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it didn't. Well, okay, so yesterday, mopped down the studio, flipped all the reclaim that we could have possibly flipped. So almost all of our pots today, our balls of clay are made of reclaim. And then we loaded a bisque kiln. So we took everything off the shelves, and we still have some greenware that didn't fit in boxes, which is absolutely crazy. Brought everything over to the studio. So you guys saw that short where we loaded 100 greenware pieces. We unloaded the 100 and we had to have reloaded at least 100 yesterday. So all of
kiln
that
flip
stuff
yesterday,
is like,
so we got glazing action happening downstairs. Next kiln will be a glazed kiln. That'll hopefully be tomorrow. If not,
probably Friday.
yeah, probably Friday.
Yeah. We also have to buy clay this week, so that's gonna happen Friday or Saturday.
We are down to our last bag of clay.
We have no more clay for Thursday's stream, so we'll see what happens Thursday.
Thursday might be a brown stoneware stream.
Oh wow. Yeah, maybe some swirl action.
Do we have any little loafers for swirlware though?
Yeah, we do. I just have to see what it looks like.
At Tiny Bulldog 1202 became a member. At Tiny Bulldog 1202 celebrates 6 months of membership. Swan for life.
Tiny
God
with the
is good.
6 months.
Love our
Let's
family.
freaking
Latin
go!
plus emoji.
6
Red heart
months,
emoji.
gold badge.
Finally got a gold badge.
That's wild.
Shout out to Tiny with the 6 months.
Dude, every month that you're a member, you get a special message that shows up on the screen like that. It's totally free with the membership, or it's included in it. Use it. That's freaking sick.
Let's freaking go. 6 months, Tiny.
Congrats.
Congrats on the gold badge.
Oh my goodness.
We got some numbers here. Bonsai said 10.
10.
Tammy said 5.5.
Oh no. We're here for you. Glad it's a Swan day.
Hopefully we can brighten your day up a little bit.
Yeah.
Tammy. Karen said 10.
10.
Mike said 7.5.
7.5.
Bonza said, Nana, how can we help raise that number? Kane said 7 out of 10. My data ran out, so I'm struggling to watch the stream. I put it down to 144p and turned on data saver.
Oh no. Gotta get that. Go to the Starbucks, get the Wi-Fi. Go to the McDonald's, get the Wi-Fi. Like,
Tiny said 8.5 and Caden said 10 as well. All right, we do have a bingo for today. Let me randomize it once little guy moves. 1, 2, 3. That's what your bingo
See what
looks
it's
like
like.
for today. Triple challenges on there. We will play the games at 4 p.m. sharp. Little guy spotted. I'll click that real quick. Shout outs. Should we remove shout outs? That's too easy, huh? Happens every stream.
yeah. Write it down so we can get rid of it.
Triple challenges on here. 40 pieces is not on here, but that is
Yeah, I want to add a 50-piece category.
a goal for the stream. 40 pieces minimum.
Always a goal.
I have no idea how many pieces we have ready to go. We spent about an hour before the stream weighing and wedging.
Yep.
And it's about 75% reclaim.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it works out today. We got Leah in the chat.
Lee.
Said, Jess, did Jess get my text about
Oh
the
my
games
gosh,
app?
I'm so sorry I forgot to respond to that. I was going to respond to you, Lee. Yes, Leah did say that the games, New York Times Games, has officially released an app. So if anybody out there
Really?
wants to play the games, you can play it on an app. Yeah, instead of just going into the browser. That's how Nick and I usually play the games every morning because we like them. We like to play every day. So Nick's really good at playing every day. His stats are insane. But yeah, New York Times, they've got an app now, free. Download it. You still cannot play the mini,
Oh, really?
but
Did you download it?
Yeah, I did. I checked it out.
So how do you like connect with people on there?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get that far. But I think maybe username oriented. We're gonna download it and check it out. Thank you for sending that text, Lee. I'm
Alright.
so sorry. I forgot. I literally had your message up and then I got distracted. Don't you hate when that happens?
So apparently they got an app now, and you can play the games and share your scores and stuff or something.
I think so.
So if you guys want to get connected on the games app, Phrasel's not a part of it, but it's Wordle connections, and they got a bunch of other games, right?
Yeah, they do. They have a lot of games that like are not very like feasible for sharing on the stream. You know what I mean? But I like the one game. I think it's called Strands, and it's like crossword, but they don't give you any of the words. Like I think they give you a category, or not even. I'm not sure. You have to like guess the cat.
All right, we got
Haven't played in a
14
while.
votes. Best days for the stream: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or stay Tuesday, Thursday. 64% said Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 36% say stay Tuesday, Thursday.
Dang.
For the people who said stay Tuesday, Thursday, why? How is it? Is it better for the schedule? We want to get some input here.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow or next week we're gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, either way,
just to try it out.
because we are gonna go to the Polk Theater on Thursday, and instead of having like a shorter stream on Thursday, we'll do Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Are we committing to it or no?
For next week, I'm down to do that. Yeah.
Tiny said, no
But-
cheating on the games day here, you little pirates.
Definitely, if you play the games on your own on stream days, you're not allowed to participate in those games. But we do encourage everybody to play the games because they are good for your brain.
Yeah, I do play them every morning. Well, I do Wordle, Phrasal, and I do a game called Sokoban, which is not a very good game to play. You don't like learn anything.
No, I mean it does work your mind muscles to get you like it's a puzzle game. But
Bonda said I was on a 148-day streak, but I did not solve Wordle today. My longest streak is 161.
oh my gosh.
Said I was almost there to breaking his old streak.
Oh whoa, Instagram Frond just mentioned you in a story.
Did they get their
I
stuff?
think they got their stuff.
I did get the Wordle today, but I don't remember what it was.
All right, this is what we're looking at. Can you see that?
Swan City Ceramics just landed. Wow.
Let's freaking go.
All right. Hopefully everything got there safely. We got extremely lucky when we were we packed up all those boxes for Frond. It would have been like
Oh my gosh.
it would have been 2 or 3 chips to the UPS store because it just wouldn't
Yeah.
have it wouldn't have fit on the like all in the car. And
We were literally
you can
loading.
see the it's on the box shore with little guy too.
Oh yeah, all the boxes
All
that
the
we had.
boxes. There was like 16 large boxes. It would have been like 2 to 3 chips. And as we were loading them in the car in the front yard, UPS guy rolls up to drop off our Boxery stuff.
Yeah.
Because he's always dropping off stuff at our place.
Mm-hmm.
Bubble wrap boxes. All kinds of stuff that the UPS guy's always dropping off. And he's like, hey, are you guys taking that to the UPS store? And then he was like, I'll take it for you.
We were like, are you sure? It's like 50, it's like a lot of boxes. And he was like, oh yeah, no biggie. He's really nice. He's always the same guy that delivers to our house too.
So he loaded up the all the boxes. And then we gave him a mug.
Yeah. He deserved it. He said he loves coffee too, which is really nice.
Richard did say, I'll enjoy the extra stream for sure.
Yes.
All right. William said, hi, all Tuesday and Thursday. I was thinking of Nick and Jess for more apart time.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry. I'll get that one.
We're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
So if you guys can't catch the Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, you can rewatch it on the Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hey!
That Meek Coon became a member. That Meek Coon celebrates 9 months of membership. Grateful to found y'all. Love all of you. Red heart emoji.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go. Mike with the 9 months. He's coming up on a year.
Let's freaking go.
Dominica did say, you guys are always making me feel better. It's priceless, so this small gesture is the least I can do.
Oh.
Huge shout out to Dominica, new member. Is that on the bingo?
Oh, I hope it is.
It's not. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Ah!
Very last square. That one's for Dominica, new / gifted member.
Nice.
All right. We get bingo today and bingo on Thursday. We will do Power Hour on Thursday.
How will we run double bingo for a 3-day stream?
Gotta get triple bingo.
Triple bingo.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, we are 33 minutes into the intro. We're a little bit over time. We're gonna get into this throw-in session real quick. What's the plan for the stream here?
We're gonna start with planters, I think. We kind of have a little bit of everything to do today. Got some bowls, some planters, butter bells, V60s, hanging planters, steins, and mugs. What do you guys think? Should we do mugs first? Mugs are fun. Or big tabletop planters?
Get all the good stuff in the first hour.
I think mugs are good. We'll do the large tabletop planter first. And yeah, we'll just go planters.
Tiny,
There's only like 6.
Tiny with the 6 months. The message was Swan fam for life. God is good. Love our family.
Yes, God is good.
And Mike,
love you too.
Mike said, grateful to found y'all. Love all of you.
Yay.
Shout out to you guys. You guys become members on the same...
Oh,
Nah.
no. 6 and 9.
Same day of the month, maybe.
Does it only show up? It shows up for a month, or does it show up in like one day?
Oh, no, it shows up for the whole month. Tammy did say, I can't wait to get my stuff.
Yay! It is getting glazed, and Ashley's stuff is getting glazed downstairs.
Richard said, I made a couple of variations of that planter design this week. I'm up to 104 pieces ready to fire now.
Wow, that's insane. Let's go.
Karen said, by the way, I have never received anything packed so well. Thanks for that.
Oh my goodness. Of course, we definitely are not chancing it when it comes to our pottery.
That's the absolute worst. You spend weeks making something and then it breaks, so it's definitely worth packing it extra tight.
And hopefully, if anybody receives our stuff, you can reuse any of that cardboard. I wish we could, kind of said it before, like if we had any type of way to say like, you could send all your packing materials back to us. But I think it would cost too much for a return label in order to get all the packing materials back. But hopefully you can reuse or recycle any of the stuff that you got.
Richard said, when I got my package from Nick and Jess, OMG, the box was amazing. They made the box up custom from other boxes.
Oh yeah, we do cut the boxes if we have to, down and around.
Yeah, that was the furthest we've ever shipped anything, all the way around the world. All right, let's get into this.
Nice.
Check the cameras.
Oh, this reclaim is super soft. And let's get our calibers all together. You know it. We're doing 5.5 inches.
Mike said, first, big stuff, so you can manage the space better.
Very accurate. Yeah, we pulled all the reclaim off of all the bats that we use. We use the Hardy backer board and a plaster bat for reclaim. I'm gonna let them dry for a couple days and then go again. They were getting way too wet. They weren't even drying the reclaim anymore.
And we have some extra in the back. Is that chilling there? The reclaim?
Yeah, it is. We have this reclaim that was just a little too sticky and wet that hopefully by the end of the stream we can wedge up and use. And then I literally found this bag chilling over there of some clay. That's, I think, I don't know if it's fresh or reclaimed from last week, but whatever it is, we do have some extra clay, so that's good. Other than that, other than what you see right here, all of our white bear is in reclaim buckets, so we are out of clay to throw, which is nuts.
Monza said, I used to get a little glazed myself, but I gave all that up as soon as I met my wife in Yahoo chat. And Tani said, yes, the packaging is incredible. Never received anything even close to being packed so good.
Aww. You guys are awesome.
And Richard did say, I reused the packaging to send that cracked pot I first made back to the USA.
Let's go.
And William said, kind of clarifying what he said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said Tuesday and Thursday. That's what his vote was for.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking of Nick and Jess for more apart time. He said, more time to yourselves to refresh and alone time / quiet time. He said, I guess this is why I'm not married, LOL.
Oh. Oh. Nah, I mean, Nick and I spend all of our time together and we love each other, and being here at the stream is probably the most social interaction that we get, so we like it.
15 in the chat said, big vote for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, specifically Fridays, because I usually don't work all day.
Oh, wow.
He said, whatever is better for y'all, though, of course.
Nice. I mean, yeah, we care about what you guys think.
We'll try it out next week because we will be taking Thursday. We'll be going to the Polk Theater on Thursday, so instead of cutting the stream short on Thursday, we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week.
Dang. All right, first pot getting thrown in this reclaim. Already feeling wild. Ah. This is our calibers. We're looking pretty good. Let's push a little bit of clay down off to the side. A tiny bit away from you. Looks good.
Richard said, do you have a pug mill, Nick? No, we do not. Everything is hand wedged. Angry Conservative raided the stream on Rumble.
What? On Rumble?
Yeah.
What? Let's go. What's up, guys?
Shout out to the Angry Conservative.
Nice. We're out here making pots. Right now we're working on a 5.5 inch tabletop planter with attached base plate. Let's go ahead and open this up.
Big shout out. I know Angry Conservative is a subscriber to the Rumble channel.
Oh, let's go.
And we got W Daisy Girl in here.
Daisy girl. Nice. All right, we're gonna open this up all the way over.
Hey, let's freaking go. Daisy Girl said, "Oh, my love, my darling."
Oh, let's go. Daisy, you rock. You're gonna be our first ghost reference of the stream. Congratulations. The trophy is yours.
And that's a bingo square as well.
Nice.
Ghost reference for W Daisy Girl.
All right. 5.5 inches. Let's go ahead and push our walls back in. Make sure we compress our lip. And let's get a nice big pull up to the center. Nice. Compress. Let's do that again. Grab all
Richard did say, Jess is the pug mill, lol.
We both are. We were wedging our butts out for like an hour and a half before the stream. It's wild.
Yeah, when
Pug
we get
mill
some
would be-
more space,
Yeah.
we'll start looking for pug mills on Facebook Marketplace or something.
Yeah. Pug mills are ridiculously expensive. But yeah, Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of Facebook groups too for used pottery equipment. Hopefully we can find something cool.
If anyone
Has any leads?
has any leads.
We know JM Clay told us once that she got her kiln from a liquidation online through GovDeals, like .com or .org. And it was like a school that was near her in Naples, Florida, selling their art supplies, which is sad, but she was able to get a discounted kiln. So that's always something that we can look at too.
The very first chat in the vertical stream on YouTube,
Yes.
Jasmine said, "Where is Patrick Swayze?"
Jasmine, what the heck? You're gonna be ghost reference number 2 of the stream.
That's the very
What?
first comment besides Leah.
That's crazy. It's gonna be a good day, huh? It's gonna be a real good day.
An American Fight 1776 on Rumble
Oh, nice.
said AC sent me.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Got 13 people watching on Rumble.
Yo, thanks for being here, guys. Hopefully
Big-
you like the show.
Big shout out to Angry Conservative.
That's awesome. Love to grow our Rumble fam. We're on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube.
Say hi, little guy.
Aw. Richo said, I gotta get a pug mill. These old hands have seen some injuries over the years. Wedging really starts to make it ache. Broken thumbs didn't help. Oh my gosh. Broken thumbs? Yeah, man, especially if you've got injuries. That's not nice at all. Well, Richo's definitely been blessed with a bunch of stuff, so I see a pug mill in your future.
Tammy also did say Nick is Patrick Swayze in Ghost.
Nick is Patrick Swayze. Looks just like him. Alright. a nice straight line. That looks pretty good. Now we're gonna pull up our attached base plate. Nice compression right here in the well area. Come right up underneath. Grab all this clay. Nice big pinch. Bring it straight up. Sick. That looks great. It's our first throw of the day.
Vinish said, what are you going to make out of it?
This guy is going to be a tabletop planter, so it'll get drainage holes right in the bottom, in between this first wall and the inside. The water will drain out into the well area, so you can put all your plants you could ever want in there. Nice compression right here. Get rid of all that slurry, and then we're going to put a little spiral in the center. I want to get out any resting water that's down here with a sponge. And we're 5.5 tall and 5.5 wide. We've hit our mark, which is really good. Let's open that up. Take a little bit of that extra clay off. Successfully made our first piece of the day. There you go.
Got Ashley in the chat.
Ashley! There we go.
Oh, it was Venisha.
Venisha.
Said, so satisfying.
Let's go. Thank you.
Ashley said, about to start driving. Came through to say hi. See you later. Stay safe, everybody.
You too. Stay safe driving. Thanks for saying hi. All right. Big guy's going down here. Nice. All right. Let's make the same planter, just a little bit smaller. It's going to be a 4-inch wide planter. We have, I think, 4 of them? Yeah, 4 of them to make.
AC said, how long have you been live streaming?
Well, today we just kind of started, but how long have we been live streaming? Like 3 years?
I think we started like the end of 2024.
Yeah.
We really kind of got our schedule last year, so 2025 was the first year of consistent streaming.
Smash. All right. The first thing we do is center all of our clay on the wheel. So we push all this clay in, coning it up to the top. Getting it all in the middle, symmetrical. And press it back down. Perfect. I'm gonna make it a little more flat and wide, something like this. That's better. Now we're gonna push a little bit of clay down off to the side for that attached base plate again. And we do need 4 inches on our calibers here so we get the right diameter and height. So our clay shrinks 11%. We do use a shrinkage ruler. All clay shrinks when you fire. It just depends on how much. So let's get our measurements so that when this is totally fired, it's actually 4 inches. It's one way we keep everything consistent. We also weigh out all this clay. So this is 2 pounds, 6 ounces of clay. It's always the same for this size and this form. Let's push a little bit of clay off. Straight down. Get about a 1/4 inch in the bottom. Start opening this up slowly.
Venisha said, so like, do you bake the stuff too?
We do. So it goes in an oven called a kiln. It's a large round device would say oven is the best way to describe it, but it gets to 2,232 degrees. That's our max temperature for our kiln. Everything gets glazed with a ceramic colored glaze that we make from scratch as well. And then with that glaze on, it becomes food safe, dishwasher, microwave safe, but of course these planters just will end up being functional, how we want them to be functional.
Shout out to W, Daisy Girl, showing some love on the YouTube as well.
Oh, let's go. On YouTube, we do have 2 streams. So we have the vertical stream, which is just off the phone, and then we have the stream that goes out to Rumble and Twitch and YouTube. That's our horizontal, that's our full episode with the nice cameras and microphones.
Felipe Garbe in the chat.
Felipe.
Said coucou de Belgique.
Coucou. Merci. Nick. Already? Alright. Tool drop. Not cool. I literally just like punched that off too. Did anybody see that?
Fortunately, drop tool is not on the bingo.
That's alright. Alright, 4 inches back on the measurement here. So we want it to be 4 inches high as well.
Bonsai did say, sorry if I'm not quite as active in the chat today. I'm planting peppers, tomato, and squash for our work garden.
Oh, that's awesome.
I built and prepped a raised bed for planting yesterday. I'm planting in pod planters until ready to go outside when nighttime temperatures are a little higher.
Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I like found this new, I mean, I didn't find it, it discovered me, I guess. This method of planting seeds called snail wraps. And instead of like putting your seed into individual pods, you take like a long sheet of literally anything you have, like any plastic, anything. So it's like a reuse, recycle thing. Put down a layer of soil, roll it up into like a burrito, but they call it a snail, right? And then you put the seeds on the top, and then the roots grow down, and it looks so cool, and I want to do that. It looks extremely effective. Anyone out there ever see that before?
Venetia did say, gotta say, this is a lot of talent I've seen on any stream today.
Oh, let's go, thank you. Lots of practice for us, and been doing it for a long time. We appreciate you.
Ashley said, Jess, is Patrick Swayze behind you? Said, yes, I finally watched the movie. It is very good. I remember it from back in the day, but don't think I've
Really?
seen it in over 20 years.
Wow, that's awesome.
She said, now it makes sense. The Pottery Wheel, Demi Moore.
So funny. Yeah, I mean, we were at markets and stuff, and people would make jokes, and we never watched the movie. And then finally, we were like, okay, we gotta watch this. Here we are. All right, 4 wide, perfect. 4 tall, perfect. Let's get our attached base plates pulled up. So just nice compression right where our water well is going to be, and then we're just going to push up all this clay and then give it a little pinch up towards the top, compress our rim. Nice and straight. Looks good. Now we're just going to compress a little extra in the center here and get rid of all that extra slurry. Nice spiral, and then you can see I flared that out too far, so we're just going to collar that back in. So with collaring, we want 3 points of contact, going the front finger, our back thumb, and our right hand, starting at the bottom, just creating a small amount of pressure. Raising in unison, going all the way to the top. Do that a couple times until it's right where it needs to be. And then compress the rim again. Nice. Looks good. Wow, it's so soft, which is crazy. Just like the Reclaim is nuts. Tammy said, Ashley, that is a great movie. I'm so happy that you watched it. Yes. Bonsai said, interesting method. Maybe I'll try it sometime. It looked awesome. And I guess from what I saw, people were saying that the roots, you know, it pretty much takes up less space because it's all rolled together. The roots grow longer because the pod can be as long as you want it to be. I don't know. I'll try it out. Let me know if you do try it out. All right, nice. All right, number one of those done. Coming in for another one. Delicious. Tammy said, I need to watch it again. Oh, you should. Movie night. We thought at one point that we would, I mean, this was just an idea, because when we were doing that, making pottery for the movie Ghost, like maybe we could do commentary, like podcast style. Do you remember thinking about that? And like streaming us watching the movie Ghost?
Juan said, I'm also going to plant rosemary, dill, onions, and cilantro/coriander to
Ooh.
somewhat mitigate insect pests and use coffee grounds to repel animals.
Ooh, nice. You have a garden at your house too? This is your work garden? Alright, we coned up, compressing down, creating our little round shape, our mound. We're flattening it out a little bit. Keep that edge here more of a mountain. So I'm just going to compress that down a little bit. All right, let's push a little bit of clay here down and out for that attached base plate. We just got to save that for later. Come into the middle, find the center, press straight down until you're about 1/4 inch on the bottom. Slowly pull this towards ourselves. Nice. Compress the bottom, just running our fingers back and forth, pushing that clay back down onto the bat. We got 4, we're at 4 inches, perfect.
Bonsai did say, oh, and Russian mammoths around the outside of the garden bed to provide ample shade throughout the day in the desert heat.
I don't know what those are.
North Star Alpha in the vertical.
Sup? North Star?
Said it's a dark world, gonna get even darker soon.
Jeez.
Said something way more unhinged than before that. And then
Oh,
Leah
really?
said, that's pretty dark, North Star.
Oh no.
We do have a poll going on. What came first, chicken or the egg?
Oh, that's a good poll.
Yeah, we're basically run out of all poll ideas.
We need poll ideas, guys. Start throwing them our way.
No, we've done pretty much every single one you could do.
What, so no more polls?
I mean, I don't know. I said, what came first, chicken or egg? North Star Alpha said, the chicken and biscuit place invented the chicken.
Jeez. They are making fake meats now, which is terrifying.
Leah said, as Christians, we know the answer to the poll. All the answers.
All of the answers. There you go, Leah.
Bonza said I have a flower bed on either side of my porch. Only a few herbs and but lots of flowers. Right now, daffodils and Dutch iris are blooming.
Ooh, I don't know what Dutch Irish are. I know daffodils. Daffodils are beautiful. I guess it is almost Easter. Daffodils is like such an Easter flower, huh?
What are those trees that are blooming right now?
Oh, they have these yellow trees out here. They're called I think they're called tubabuis. They're like yellow trumpet.
I think it's like tapabuia.
Tababuia. That's what it is.
Super bright yellow tree.
Yeah,
Flowers.
it's full of yellow trumpet flowers. It's like insane and only blooms. Sometimes you get 2 blooms a year, but man, it's like kind of like cherry blossoms, how beautiful they are. We have a short on the channel, right? Is it on the second channel?
It's on the other channel.
All right.
Mike did say I seen it too, but I seen it in the growing community. For me, it wasn't an option, but the method is cool. When you open the snail and see the roots is a magical moment, I think.
Yeah. Isn't that cool? I thought it was cool that you can like use anything that you have around you. Like you can use an old trash bag or plastic or anything to make that roll. And then you don't need like to store those square pods for seed starters.
Gail did say, Bonsai, I had a real deer problem last year. I was planning on planting mint and hanging planters all through my garden today to keep the deer away. Do you think that will work?
Oh.
And Bonsai said, Gail, there are a number of natural repellents. Mint is a good one, as long as it doesn't drop seeds outside the pot. It can be very hard to control in open areas. Gail said, I always used to plant giant sunflowers.
That's so pretty. Number 2 out of 4. Nice. So it looks like 2 planters for frond were damaged.
Really?
Out of everything. 1 swamp and 1 sunrise.
2 out of 104 is not too bad. It's like fractionally less than 2%.
Yeah.
Did they send pictures?
No, it goes through the dispute in fair. So I think they do have to upload photos, but I have to look more into it on the fair account. Well, everything's insured. So if I think we have the option to like remake it or accept it as a loss. I think maybe they choose if they want it remade or accept it as a loss. So to look at it.
Let's say what sizes?
They were the large.
Dang.
Yeah.
Venetia said, how do you even maintain that symmetry?
Lots of practice, definitely. You have to. A big thing with the basics, the fundamentals, is triangulation. So if you're sitting on the wheel, you put your elbows like into your hips, and that's your stagnant triangle. But for us here, I really brace my forearms on the splash pan and use this as our triangulation. Also just going very slowly.
Got Nitro in the chat.
Nitro.
Vonda said lavender, sages, and a few other aromatic plants are great for deterring, but not always preventing animals from the garden. Gil said, I'm also going to plant marigolds in my garden because I heard they repel deer. Any other thoughts?
Is there anything that deer really, really like that you could plant for them? You know, like if they're eating the thing that you plant for them and not the thing that you don't want them to eat?
If you put like a fake deer out,
Oh my gosh.
will that scare them away or like attract them? I don't
They
know.
attract them. What's the scarecrow of deers?
A hunter.
Oh, Nick.
North Star Alpha said, I haven't done pottery since art class in middle school. Looks fun.
Oh, it is fun. That's cool you got to try it out. You think you'll ever do it again? We're gonna make a bunch of different stuff today. Right now we're just gonna work through everything in sets. So we're gonna do these 4-inch planters. And then we have 2.5-inch planters. And then we got V60 coffee makers. We've got some mugs. Got a big stein to make. Forget what else. We got a bunch of stuff. Spoon rest.
Lewis said, are you standing or sitting?
Standing. Definitely like standing better than sitting for throwing. For me at least, it helps my back a lot.
Bonsai said, I have a huge plastic pot of mint. Really enjoyed in tea. Also have Yaopan holly, which is the only plant which contains caffeine native to North America.
What? Dang.
Bonsai said, Jess, I understand your thought process, but it's really hard to grow enough to feed deer and not run out of what they like best.
Valid, valid.
What'd you say?
I said like if you grow something that the deer, it's like for the deer, maybe they won't eat the stuff that you
Oh.
don't want them to eat. I only said that because I heard that about like bugs. Like if you grow something that like the bugs like rather than, I don't know.
Gail said, maybe I should move Clementine the cow over to the garden.
Oh my goodness.
I was literally thinking that.
Wow, that's funny.
I don't know if it would attract them though. Maybe it's like, would make them feel like it's safe over there.
It'd be a wild experiment.
Pretty sure Clementine weighs as much as a cow, I think.
Is he on wheels or what?
No. Venetia said, my teacher in high school made me touch one of the pot just to make it on school records that it belonged to me. And North Star did say, I probably would try it. I have a coffee cup and spoon rest and a bowl from a local shop.
Oh, nice. Wow. I always say support your local potters. Pot dealers or whatever you want to support your local potters. All right, let's see. Looks good. I didn't even measure it. 4. We're good.
Oh, Bonsai said, Gail, this might sound gross, but you can buy predator urine.
Oh my gosh.
Like a mountain lion or a wolf. That actually would probably work.
That sounds legit. But dude,
Mike
is that
said-
expensive? Like, that sounds like it's hard
no,
to obtain.
Hunters
Like,
use it and stuff.
Do you think, is it like a synthetic smell?
Probably, it's yes.
Yes.
Mike said, deers and wild boars are kept out of gardens and fields here with outer border of planted horseradish.
Oh. Horseradish. Dang.
Ashley said, pot dealers, yes, we support Jess.
That's like such a shirt that you see in pottery places. Support your local pot dealer. It's like a vase.
Bonsai did say, I would love to be able to throw or sculpt my own pots.
Bonsai! It'd be awesome if we could, like, Nick's kind of talked about this before, like provide a service where we send you the clay and then you make the pot and then we send it back to us and we fire it. But the fragility of like greenware is just...
Mike said the German name for horseradish is Miratisch. Miratisch means sea, and ratish means radish.
Sea radish?
Oh, it says, which implies that the radish did come from overseas.
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Tiny said, I'm not tracking wolves or mountain lions and asking them for a specimen.
I realized that was like such a dumb thing to say once I like said it.
But Bonsai did say you can actually buy the real stuff. Oftentimes animals can smell the synthetic.
Oh my gosh.
William in the chat
William.
said, I was lucky enough to walk and observe the Cherry Blossom Festival in April in Tokyo
Wow.
and Kyoto, Japan,
Dang, what?
and Tidal Basin, Washington, D.C. A great time seeing beauty.
That's amazing. Did you ever go to the one in Philadelphia?
I mean,
Like,
I seen them. I didn't go. Oh, you're talking about the Japanese.
yeah, there's like a big Japanese garden with like
No.
all the cherry blossoms. I went one time. It's really pretty.
Venetia did say, have to say goodbye for now. It was lovely watching your stream. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for coming in. We're streaming Thursday this week. We're usually Tuesday, Thursday, but we're trying Wednesday, or what is it? Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. So we're here all the time. Hopefully we see you again. Thanks for popping in.
Sasa said, kindergarten child solved the chicken/egg question. Egg comes first, of course. That's why we eat eggs for breakfast and chicken for dinner.
Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny.
And Lewis said, is there a good reason people choose to low fire clay instead of high fire?
There's many reasons. Well, one, I would say probably, what do you have available to you? A lot of natural clays are low fire. So if you're looking at like a wild clay, it might be a low fire clay. It takes up a lot less electricity. That would be my reasoning for it. We have to fire twice at higher temperatures. So low fire pieces, they take up less energy. They're more porous. So if you're making a planter or something that you would want, like, you know, those traditional terracotta pots, they're unglazed and they're extremely porous for a reason. If you fire clay, or like our clay, to its full temperature, it's not going to have much porosity at all. I'm sure there's lots of other other reasons that I just cannot think of right now.
Richard said the rooster. The rooster. Everyone forgets the rooster.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously, the rooster came first. Durr.
That's funny. No, one chicken and one rooster, of course. So everyone forgets the rooster. All right, this one's looking good. Didn't check, but we're good. 4 and 4, perfect. Let's create our attached base plate. So I'm just gonna come right down in here. Lots of compression until it's 1/4 inch from the bottom, just like the inside. Come underneath and pinch that up. Little pinch together. Bring that straight up. Compress the top. And we're gonna come right inside. More compression and get rid of all that extra water, slurry clay.
Nitro said, just finished my lunch. A couple of bacon cheeseburgers from Burger King.
Oh my goodness. Burgers sound real good, I'll tell you that. We don't eat fast food a lot, but we are a McDonald's house, so no Burger King here.
I mean,
I don't know. I was just.
Ernestine said, without the chicken, there would be no egg. Duh, everyone knows that.
Without the egg, there'd be no chicken.
And someone else with a name in Asian writing says, depends on how you ask this question, but perhaps before chicken became chicken, it had to evolve first in order to become what you call chicken. So it could be complicated, but I don't really study biology.
That's a solid answer. All right, this is number 4. All right, that was piece number 5, which is awesome. Let's get these 2 small tabletop planters thrown. Had some cat planters that were ordered, so these guys get cut down. Let's see where they at.
Tiny said, I disagree. Adam named all the animals. He had to see the chicken in order for the chicken to get its name. Chicken came first, then egg. And Bonsai said, egg didn't hatch itself. And Richard said, Adam named them, but did not create them. Finally, glad we finally got a controversial poll.
There we go.
I think it's the last one. We did every other poll idea.
Every single one.
And Bonsai did say, here comes the rooster.
Here comes the rooster, yeah. I wish I could sing, guys. Could entertain you with singing.
We got Catkin in the chat.
Catkin.
Said, hello everyone. I'm in with horseradish chat. Awesome.
Yum. All right. This guy's gonna be 2.5 inches wide and about 3.5, 4 inches tall, so we can carve it down later.
Jason Moore said, eggs came first because dinosaurs used to lay eggs and there were no chickens in sight. Maybe they were just big chickens.
Dang.
I said horseradish or wasabi.
Horseradish. like wasabi. Not that I don't like spicy, it just doesn't taste good. What do you think of wasabi? I just don't like the flavor.
Mike said definitely team wasabi.
Wow.
I don't like eat sushi, so.
You ever have those like little wasabi peas?
Yeah, but I was like a kid, and before I like ate anything spicy. North Star said, which came second, the McChicken or the Chick-fil-A sandwich?
Dang.
Tell them about the other stream.
North Star, we do have another stream going on YouTube, and it's way better. Right now you're watching us through our phone. So the audio and the video is pretty poor, but our other stream on our YouTube channel is with really nice cameras. We've got close-up views, microphones, the Swan fam's over there. So if you want a better viewing experience, head over to our YouTube channel and just click on the other stream that's going on, the other live stream. That's for anybody out there watching off the phone. Come over! It's way better!
Tammy said, I don't like both, thanks. Dominica said, I like both.
Oh, wow.
Nitro said, my neighbors had their chickens, I spoiled them. They would come running to the fence every time they saw me to get their treats of whatever I had. Hey, we got North Star over here.
Let's go! You did it! Guys, we need more people coming over. Shout out to North Star.
It's not on the bingo today, but
What?
we got someone to come over from the vertical stream. Congratulations.
Trophies for you. W's in the chat for North Star. I got a squeaky belt. I can hear it. Can you hear it? It's some WD-40.
Bonzai said, horseradish clears my sinuses and the burn is over quickly.
Jeez.
Mike said, wasabi is earthy and the spiciness is more in the back of the mouth. Horseradish is more sweet and umami and the spiciness is more in the nose. Lawrence in the chat.
Lawrence. Alright. This is the first of 2 of these that we're going to make.
Subscribe to the
They
channel.
get cut down. They get little tiny like kitty cat ears and whiskers. Kitty cat tabletop planter? Anybody? There we go. Just make sure. Yes, we're good. Let's wire it off.
North Star said, what's the biggest piece of pottery you've made?
We did make a 30-pound pot this past year. It's on a video on our channel too. We wanted to break our own personal record. We'll have to break that again this year.
Lawrence said, reporting in from YouTube.
Let's go.
Mike said, here the most wasabi paste is actually horseradish with a bit of wasabi and green food coloring.
Dang.
He said, I eaten real wasabi at the restaurant of our Asian neighbors before we moved here.
Oh. Yeah, I have heard that they have that fake wasabi stuff.
Atkins said I made horseradish cream to go on crackers with a slice, thin slice of red beef for my Japanese friends. They bloody loved it.
That actually sounds really good for sure. Alright, we're really squeaking now. Do we have WD-40?
Yeah.
Next trip down.
Richard said I watched you make that 30-pound pot a few days back.
Let's go!
North Star said that's impressive considering the bigger it is, the harder it is to keep from collapsing.
Yeah. Definitely doing it like the first time. I know we could have made it like so much bigger. You know what I mean? Could have done so much better.
Oh, snap. Bonsai said this weekend is time change.
No! What does that mean?
Sunday, March 8th, daylight savings.
It's gonna be darker earlier?
No.
Brighter earlier? I don't like daylight savings. Just leave it.
Lawrence would say, Nick and Jess, the quality of your voice and volume is fantastic on the tube.
Oh, on the tube? We're on the big screen? Thank you, Lawrence. That's how we watch YouTube too, on our TV. Alright, let's get our attached base plates pulled up. Compression and a little pinch.
Richard said daylight savings started here a few days ago. He said all out of whack now.
Ugh. What? I wish we didn't have to do all that stuff.
Mike said the bigger the pot, the more clay you want in the walls. The clay doesn't, the
True.
clay weight doesn't go up the same with the higher and diameter of the pot, with the height and diameter of the pot.
True.
Got Shruti in the chat.
Hey, Shruti. Are all your exams over? Nice.
Shruti said, you know what? It's my birthday today, and I'm about to cut the cake. Will glad if I'm accompanied by you, as I am all alone.
Ah, well, happy birthday. Glad you're here with us.
Shout out to Shruti. Happy birthday.
Shrudi's been here for maybe the longest out of anybody. Shrudi's been here since the beginning.
Nikki in the vertical said, I used to do that. It was so much fun.
Oh, let's go, Nikki. It is fun. All right, one more planter like that size.
Nitro said, we jump ahead and lose an hour.
Oh,
So at midnight, it'll turn to 1.
I hate it. If we all just don't do it. We'll be like, doesn't Arizona not do it?
No, most of Arizona does not observe daylight savings time. Remains in Mountain Standard Time year-round.
See, why can't we
Practice
be like
was
that?
adopted to avoid longer summer evenings, reducing air conditioning usage and energy consumption. Sudar said hi from India.
Oh, hello. Hello to you, Sudar. From Lakeland, Florida. We're out here in Florida, USA. Definitely let us know where you guys are watching from. It's freaking sick. India? Bring this all the way up.
I like French Bulldog said WPB, Florida, West Palm Beach.
Whoa. Very cool. We've yet to go to that side of Florida. We always go to the Gulf.
Nikki said hi from Rosarito, Mexico.
Mexico? Very cool. Got a friend out in Merida, Mexico. Shout out, Rosa.
Dominica said, Shruti, all the best on your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
William said, happy birthday.
Birthday love for Shruti in the chat.
Mike said, happy birthday to
Giordano
you,
Arvellanueva
Shruti.
subscribe to the channel.
Nitro said, happy birthday.
HM
Catkin said, happy
subscribe
birthday.
to
Oh,
the channel.
nice.
Shruti said, sad part, I have my exam in a few hours.
Well, that happens. That's understandable.
Rainy,
You'll have more birthdays.
Rainy Lover
Rainy,
said, bro, I have ceramics class next year.
let's go. You're gonna love it.
North Star said, daylight savings really is an inconvenience. If you need to wake up early, just change your alarm.
Yeah.
Gail said, happy birthday. North Star said, happy birthday.
Oh,
And Bonsai.
nice guys. Big happy birthday to Shruti. Forgot a little swirly in the center. Not forget the swirly. Perfect. I smash it with my finger, like, great. All fixed. Typical. Nice. All right. We got all of the tabletop planters done.
54 minutes into the throw sesh. You can get one more piece out of it.
Let's do it. Yeah, we got the Stein here. Big boy Stein. Let's get this thrown. Nice compression. Cone up. Press back down.
Vina said, question for the stream. Favorite type of nuts? Raw, salted, salted/roasted, roasted, honey roasted, etc.
Oh my goodness. Depends on the nut.
Sharon and Cooper subscribed.
Let's go. Thanks, Sharon.
What's your answer?
Probably salted and roasted. Yum. What's your answer?
What kind of nut?
A little peanut.
That's
I don't
what you're going
know.
with?
I don't know. My favorite nut? I don't have a favorite nut. They're all good. Really like almonds and walnuts.
Bonds, I said, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond joys have nuts and mounds don't. I said the rest.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, I gotta figure out how big this is supposed to be. I forget like how wide.
North Star said honey roasted.
Mmm.
I'm definitely going roasted, salted, peanut, but roasted, salted pistachio right behind.
Oh, pistachio is really good. Where am I at here? Alright, 32 ounce, 4x6. So let's say 4 inches wide.
Mike just said, Bonsai, are you nuts?
Body subscribed to the channel. $1 million in a year subscribed to the channel. Subscribe to the channel.
Luciana said, oi, from Brazil.
Oi! Obrigado!
Shruti said almonds, roasted and salted. But the rest, just like salted. Mike said peanuts baked in a dough and coated with wasabi.
Oh my goodness.
Said expensive but so yummy. Bonza said battered and fried honey, almonds, pecans, and or peanuts.
Wow, guys.
Or pecans, depending on how much.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
North Star said I can go through a big bag of pistachios in an hour or less. Yeah, they're addicting.
They're so good.
I'll go until my thumb starts to callous.
Your lips just feel like they're raw. Like,
I'll eat a whole peanut though.
seen it.
Shell and all.
Yuck.
Every once in a while. William said macadamia nut.
Ooh. Ah.
I said with chocolate as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All of them.
Janine said hi Swan fam, just tuning in.
Let's go, Janine.
Said I like roasted, salted, pecans, and almonds.
Dang, I want to get some now. We usually keep a bag of, what would you call that? It's like a mixed nut type of deal. Haven't gotten that in a while.
Hansa said pecans. It's always pecans.
Oh my god.
Shooty said, by the way, you know about lotus seeds? I don't know if there's some other name, but I love it roasted in ghee and black pepper too.
Oh, I recently saw that. You remember watching that video? The lotus seeds from Stale Cracker?
Oh, yeah.
Never had them though. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh, we did cross the hour mark. Hansa said, I eat sunflower seeds, shell and all.
What?
He said, too much work/reward ratio, plus I get extra fiber.
Wow. You do that, Nick? That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I kind of just turn it into a mash, but I usually like spit it out. I'm just in it for the salt.
Alright.
Bonda said the best nuts are baked in cookies.
In cookies. Wrapped in chocolate. Alright, I'm done with this pot. Let's get a swirl on the bottom. That's wired off. All right, so you're saying we're past an hour?
1 hour and 3 minutes into the throw sesh.
Nice. All right, we got 1 stein, 4 4-inch planters, 1 5.5-inch planter, and 3 2.5-inch planters for cats. 9 pieces. Pretty close. Like to be at least 10 an hour, but that first one was big. So was that last one. I actually need a 5-minute break or less. Like a 2-minute break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, what are we doing next? We've got V60s, butter bells, couple bowls, and hanging
Got
planters.
Sunset in the chat.
Sunset.
Catkin said I love raw Brazil nuts.
Oh, I've never had a Brazil
But those
nut.
trees are rare now, so that's very sad.
Oh, wow. Here you're only allowed to eat like a couple of them though, because they're poison. What's up with that?
Giuseppe said ciao dalla Sardegna Italia.
Ciao. All right, we got one spoon rest. Let's make that happen.
Moriz said this is really something I would do. Looks so satisfying. I just want to make a coffee mug for myself.
Ooh, you can look to see if there's a ceramics class near you. You can make a coffee mug. It's fun. Alright, cone. Press.
Sunset said it's so gloomy out, making me sleepy.
Oh, sleepy.
15 just said Cheerios.
What?
Trudy said, gotta go to sleep. It's 1 a.m., barely 3 hours till 4, revision lecture, and at 10 a.m., exam. So we'll come back. It will be the live till then. Sorry, bye. Enjoy the rest of the stream and day.
Do good out there. Enjoy your day too. Get your sleep. Alright, we're looking for 5 inches on our spoon rest.
Oh, look at the ghost was in the vertical.
What's up?
Said hello to my favorite potterist.
What?
Said what's the correct word?
Ceramicist or potter?
Rebecca subscribed to the channel.
You're in the wrong stream.
Sunset said, guys, it's supposed to be 70 degrees one of these days this week.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot here too. 70's nice. Enjoy it. All right, let's see. So this guy, I want to like have a nice undercut. Use our tool here. And this helps us limit trimming. Nice undercut for our spoon rest. And let's get a big swirl going on. Nice, just like that. Right in the corner here, I'm just going to have a nice finger dipped in the water, rock back and forth, starting at the top, pulling it down, create a little lip.
North Star said, from winter straight into summer. Nitro said 36
Seriously.
and foggy in Toledo.
36. It's not nice. Boom.
Soggy nachos in the vertical.
Soggy nachos. What's up?
So it appears today's ceramic offering is obviously a Peruvian lampshade.
What?
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Something said, how are you guys today?
We're good. I'm actually like, now that we're throwing for a little, like an hour or so, I'm feeling kind of slow. But it's nice to relax and be slow and not have to like zoom, 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 zoom all the time.
Should probably pick it up a bit though.
I don't wanna. We're doing good.
No caffeine today?
I am drinking coffee, but I've been purchasing decaf, so no caffeine for me.
Kakin said, I miss my garden. At times, my partner would come and ask about the grazing bear.
Ah,
Me.
what? That's cute. What is this?
How much is away?
1-8. It's not a bowl. Okay, so this is hanging planter. Let's make them. No. No, I want to make butterbells right now. Let's make the butterbells.
As I said, they don't seem like it, but coconuts really are classified as nuts,
What?
even though they grow on palm trees.
Wow, I did not know that. They're not just fruits? I guess they don't have a nut on the inside.
Mike said, yeah, it's actually nuts, that coconuts are botanical nuts. North Star said 53 and foggy in Virginia. Sunset said 42 degrees.
42. 53, 42. I guess it's 78 in the studio here. I don't know, what is it outside?
Well, we got the windows open, so it
Yeah?
says it's 79 outside.
Nice.
It's 78.
Feels good.
William said 77 degrees in Melbourne.
Dang.
Katkin said we had loquat fruit.
Oh, yeah. They got liquats here, actually.
And Frioja flowers. Frioja. At the same time in the same area in the morning sun.
Ah.
Bonza said clear and sunny, 89 degrees. With gusty winds probably up to 15 miles per hour.
Dang.
We're 1 hour, 13 minutes into the throw sesh here.
First fumble of the day. See if we can save it. Gotta get it recentered. All right.
Bonza said current humidity 7%.
Wow.
Said yes, 7%. Welcome to the desert. We got fun and games.
We got a humidity level here.
Uh, 65%, 79 degrees, 65% humidity.
Dang.
We got Katieopolis in the chat.
Katie, welcome in. How have you been?
Capkin said first mosquito bite today.
Oh no.
Nitro
Yeah.
said, what?
I was gonna say, well, Nick was like repotting all this stuff from bonsai yesterday, and said the mosquitoes were out, inactive.
Nitro said dropping off an RC repair and then head into the hobby store to take advantage of their closing sale.
You just went. You're going back?
Katieopolis said, hey again, it's about 70 degrees here in the Gulf Coast.
Oh wow. Very, very nice. Man, this guy's too fat. Try to skinny him up. I'm doing a good job.
Dominica said we had 57 Fahrenheit today. Felt like spring already.
Yeah, the first day of spring is like very soon. It's March something. Is it like 14th or something? It really is. Oh man. Come on.
Meteorological spring begins March 1st.
Oh,
With
shoot.
astronomical spring starts March 20th,
What does that mean?
the day of the spring equinox.
Oh, that's what counts. That's the 21st,
20.
20th. That's what I'm going to say counts. Dang. This one was tough, but we saved it.
Sunset said, nice weather for March, and I'm happy because that's my birth month. Usually it would be crappy here.
Ah. Almost your birthday.
North Star said, you guys are in Florida. How are the oranges doing after the freeze?
I think everything's fine. I haven't heard anything about the oranges. People were concerned about the strawberries here, because we live close to all the strawberry fields. I think all the farmers knew what to do, though.
Fonda said, Sunset, happy birthday. She said, March 12th.
Oh, nice.
Said, I'll be 27.
Ooh, that's a good age. All right, bottom half of a butterbell. Bro,
What?
this is a smash pot. You see this thing? You see this guy? And this little bulge? It's like, literally, it's like off center, I think. I can't tell, but it looks like it's slipping.
I said equinox is when daylight and nighttime. Come on.
I had to. It was like itching, you know what I mean? Sorry.
Mike said, SEC, you plan to stream next Monday with a bunch of question marks.
Yes. We're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. But we will be here Thursday this week.
Mike said, I'll be 27 this month, too.
Whoa! Lots of birthdays. Same age is crazy.
William said, in one of my former job, pest control, time management was an important part, Jess. How important is time management in the pottery world / business?
It's very important. It's probably one of the most important things, would you say?
Yeah.
Especially these pieces, they dry out or they're wet. They need to get trimmed, they need to get fired, all within a certain amount of time.
Bonza said, strawberry is the worst possible name for a fruit, especially one so delicious.
What? All right, we're here again.
Mike said, OMG, next Monday is my 27th birthday.
Next Monday? What are you guys doing to celebrate? All right, I'm gonna smash this guy. And I'm gonna need a rating, 1 out of 10 from everybody in the audience. Are we ready?
Yeah, but if you just smash your hand so loud on the wheel, then it doesn't, you don't get any effect.
I'm gonna do my best here, okay? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna give that one like a 0.
Josh Wagner said, "Can you make bongs?"
We could. If anybody wants us to make anything we don't have on the website, send us an email, swancityceramics@gmail.com. We do make pipes. This is our pipe that we make. It's our Uzi beaker pipe. And it looks like a nice beaker. This is our display pipe, so it's got kind of a defect. All the pieces we keep in the studio have little defects. But we hand paint the colors on it. It's a nice little bowl, little carb, little Uzi drippy. Dang, man.
Katkin said 27 is good unless you're a rock star.
What does that mean?
27
I am
club.
the 27 club. Dang. Dang. Man. Can't believe I smushed that one. All right, fresh water. That's what we're doing.
Oh man, like the audio went out.
What do you mean? I don't know. That's not good. A little more that way. Yeah, that looks good. Well, what an awful smash pot.
Sunset said, "You're older than me by 3 days. Mine is that Thursday." Mike's on Monday and Sunset's on Thursday.
What? All right, what are the birthday plans? Tell us.
Mike did say 2 broke to celebrate.
You can still go on a walk or have like a nice date together.
Sunset said, "Gonna make myself a cake for my birthday."
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. What kind of cake? What are your guys' favorite cakes? I think carrot cake is my favorite cake. Or just chocolate. Ice cream cake, actually.
Sunset did say 8.5 out of 10.
What? For the smash? You liked it?
Oh, really?
Wow. I thought it was a pretty sad smash. I'm giving it a 1.
North Star said chocolate is also a fruit.
True. Chocolate is a fruit. The chocolate berry. They just call it the cacao plant.
Sunset said chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake. All right.
Mike said, "I'm working and lurking. My blanket wants to get knitted."
Oh, enjoy.
And also said, "Maybe, I don't know, I will see what we do for my birthday." Got a little guy back in here.
Really? All right, let's see what we can do. The reclaim is so soft. Hopefully I can get these butter bells created. Let's see.
Hopefully I can get these butter bells created. I don't know what to say.
Oh. We're gonna get them done. Got low energy today, I guess.
Honestly, chocolate is made from the seed. The fruit is actually edible and slightly sweet and pleasant.
I didn't know the fruit was edible too.
Sunset said I took a baking class back in school, so I'm going to test myself and see if I still got it down.
Wow.
And decorating the cake.
Nice.
Marie Salazar subscribed to the channel.
What the heck is going on?
All right. Still? Janine said angel food cake. Oh, I've never had that. I don't know what that is. What's angel food cake? I missed a bunch of stuff up here. I'm sorry.
I don't know, the other streams been glitching.
Glitching.
Bonda said to produce cocoa powder, the seed has to go through many processes. Nitro said my wife's rhubarb should be starting to come up soon. She usually gets huge plants growing and gets lots of it over the summer and makes all kinds of stuff from it.
Oh, wow. I had an aunt that used to make rhubarb pie, but I don't remember having it. I don't know what it tastes like. Have you ever had rhubarb? Rhubarb?
Yeah. Kakin said I adore rhubarb. My dad used to grow it.
Wow.
And Sunset said if it's good, I'll show pictures.
Yes. You should anyway.
Pottery dude in the vertical stream
Oh, what's up, man? Good to see you again.
said, did the mug size work out? I helped you with the math to make a mug.
Oh, actually, I think that was the soup mug. It's getting glazed. It's downstairs, so we'll find out when it's totally done. All right, we did do it. We got one non-failed butter bell bottom.
Sunset said, even if it's bad, Jess?
It won't be bad, but you should post a picture no matter what. All right. There we go. Yes. All right, Butterbell topper coming up. I need a measurement with our calipers, actually. Let's get that. We just need the opening here so we can create the wall. That'll fit inside our bell. Got it. Right in the middle. All right, nice. And press up, back down. Let's just push a little bit here, off to the side. Straight down in the middle.
Mike said, Bonsai, you said strawberry is not a good name for it. In German, its name is Erdbeer. Beer. I'm not sure how to say it. Which means earthberry.
Earthberry? That's cute. I like that.
Catkin said strawberries are pretty rare in that the seeds are on the outside.
Yeah, what else does that? I can't think of anything else, any other fruit that does that. Or raspberries? Raspberries have seeds on the outside?
Not sure. Holistic honeybee in the vertical.
Oh, hi, honeybee.
So just stopped in to say hi.
Hi.
Says botanically, a strawberry is not a true berry, but rather an aggregate accessory fruit.
What the heck?
True berries develop from a single flower with one ovary. Strawberries develop from a flower with multiple ovaries.
I didn't know if they were called ovaries. I don't know anything about the fruit world, I guess.
It says the plant is a member of the rose family.
It's a rose, not a berry?
Classified as an accessory fruit.
An accessory fruit.
Accessory.
Oh, accessory.
I don't know. Maybe it's the same word. I don't know.
I don't know. Dang, what the heck?
Janine said it's a angel food cake.
Oh, yeah.
Light, fluffy, tangy, spongy cake. Good with strawberries and cream.
Light fluffy cake. I've had some fluffy cakes. I don't know if they're angel food cakes, though. Sounds yummy. All right, this is the butter vessel. Pop these together.
Holistic Honeybee said, oh, that's what I was going to say. They are aggregates.
What?
Strawberry, raspberry, and blackberries.
What the heck? What is this world?
Sunset said, you all are making me hungry.
Yeah, we can't start food yet. And there's no way. Need at least, what time is it? Give me at least 15 more minutes. All right, let's see if we can get, yes, we need more butter bells. We're supposed to have 3 sets, but I just ruined that one. So I guess we'll see if I can find another pound of clay somewhere. Cone up. Compress down. Kind of felt weird. I'm gonna do that again.
Richard said, sorry, fell asleep again. What'd I miss?
Oh.
You'd slapped the clay down for a stein and I nodded off.
Oh my goodness. We made our stein and we're on butter bells now. Just compression. Crawl our wall back in. Alright. Lower there. Let's see.
Sunset said, little guy's belly.
Seriously.
I want to tickle him.
Oh my gosh.
Richard said, LOL at little guy. Mike said the seeds are actually nuts that grow on the accessory fruit.
What are we talking about now?
The fruit is for the animals to eat, and the seeds, or nuts, are distributed through the back end of the animal, and it grows in other places.
How are they nuts? Are all nuts seeds? I think so.
Bonza said botanically, berries contain their seeds inside the fruit. This includes avocados, gourds, melons, cucumbers, pumpkins, grapes, pomegranates. Sunset said, guys, did I tell you I want another cat? She said,
No, I thought you
said,
have,
I
like,
need
2.
one.
Huh?
She said, I need one.
We want another cat too. Maybe sometime this year.
What do you think, little guy? You gonna share your dinner?
God, it's getting to be a big boy, huh?
You getting a big belly, huh?
Big builder. If you guys are in the mobile stream, you're missing out on seeing our little guy, our kitty cat's belly. Gotta come over to the horizontal stream quick. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Is he biting you?
Someone said he's a chunky kitty.
Oh my gosh. Show the picture of how little he used to be.
It's on my phone.
Oh no. On my phone?
It's not on your phone.
Well, it's on Instagram, right? Oh, no. All right, let's go swirl. Nice. Swirl the bottom. Let's measure the opening. Slightly smaller, just about the same size. And we'll wire them off. Boom.
Sunset said, how old is little guy? He's not so little anymore.
Aw, how old is he?
He'll be 10 on Memorial Day.
When is that?
I think it's like in May.
10? Oh my gosh.
Bonza said, Nick, advice for singles. Never date a tennis player.
Who said that?
Bonsai.
Bonsai?
He said, love means nothing to them.
Oh wow, that's hysterical. Dang. All right, we're making the interior.
Sunset said, oh wow, I thought he was younger.
He's so handsome. He's got the little baby face.
He's getting old. It's getting kind of grumpy too.
Grumpy old man vibes.
Bonsai said, sun-dried tomato and basil tuna pouch. 15 grams of protein, 2 carbs, 1 fat, and delicious.
Oh, wow. That does sound good. I like tuna fish. I like chicken salad too.
Sunset said he's a grandpa.
Grandpa. Grumpy grandpa.
William said, LOL Jess, angel food cake is a thick sponge having no butter, yolks, no fat.
Really?
He said, it's a boring cake of compressed air and gastrointestinal distress.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I've had it before, but I'm not sure.
As I said, he's a grandpa. You hear that, Cranky? They're talking about you. Don't you even care, Cranky?
He doesn't even care.
Why don't you show him the teefers?
Teefers.
What is it?
So squeaky.
What part is it?
I think it's the belt part, but
Anza said his dog is 13.
13.
Sansa said, I bought my cat spray catnip and she goes crazy.
Oh, little guy does not like that stuff. He likes like regular catnip. We got him catnip bubbles. Not a fan. I don't know.
Oh, Bonza said, do you have bar soap? The bar soap helps with the squeakiness.
Oh, we don't. Do we?
He said if it's the belt squeaking, rub that on it. But it sounds like the wheel to me. Tiny said, sounds like you have a bird chatting with you while you're throwing.
Told you guys. It does kind of sound like it's the wheel. Let's finish this piece, and I think Nick just ran to get that WD-40. Let's get this piece done quick. All right. Thank you.
Kakin said, so what about Brazil nuts? They got hard shells within hard shells.
Whoa. Nutception.
Kakin said, what about cashews? They are weirdos.
What? Cashews are good?
Wisdom Whisper in the vertical said, "Do you sell your pieces?"
Wisdom. We do. It's on our website, swancityceramics.com. Everything's made to order. You choose what you want, what size, what glaze color, and we'll make it for you. Let us know if you have any questions. Everything we're making right now are orders, so they're already destined for a home, glaze color and everything. All right, swirly.
Northstar said, "What's the most expensive or rare glaze?"
Probably like the gold luster that people use. You see it a lot in like accents. It requires like another firing, so we have to turn these raw pieces into bisque ware pieces, which is one firing, so they're porous enough to absorb the glaze that we dip them in, and then we fire them again so the glaze solidifies. And then if you wanted to add, it's called an overglaze or a luster. The luster is another firing, a third firing. And we have one piece of the
Stitch
house
Draw
that has some
subscribe
gold
to
on
the
it,
channel.
but don't really use gold luster that much. It's actually like made with gold, so it's very expensive. It comes in a teeny tiny jar like this big, and this teeny tiny jar is probably like 40 or 50 bucks, depending on the quality. You can get like different grades of it too. And you see a lot of the times pieces maybe have like a rim or like a star or something on the outside of a mug. It's not food safe, so you can't like use it everywhere. I'd say that's probably the most expensive, or I don't know if rare would be a word, but
Bonzo said, "Is there an opaque white glaze?"
yeah, definitely. So you can take pretty much, if we wanted to make our clear white, you just need one material added to it. It's an opacifier. We use Zircopax, I'm pretty sure it's called. You can also use tin, I think is the other one. And you just add that to the clear and then it becomes white. So we can make white glaze. We just don't use white glaze because I think like the clear, I don't know, I like the color of the clay. The clear on the clay is white, but it's not stark white.
Is that the new clay?
Huh?
Is that the new or the old clay?
I think the new clay. Pretty sure.
Let me see.
It's also like full of dirt because of my sponge. Maybe not. The old clay. Can you see the white on the inside of my mug here? It's like clear, but it looks white. But obviously, like if it was white, it would be stark white, like the back of the board. But all right. WD-40, right? That's what we're doing. Start with the belt, and if I need to take apart the wheel, we'll take apart the wheel.
Brandon Garcia said, "You're in Louisville?"
We are in Lakeland, Florida.
Amza said, "Hi, how's your day? I just want to say, love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
And by the way, did you make that cup? Because it's pretty."
Yes, we did. Sorry, y'all. Let's see if this works. I guess we'll find out.
Tiny did say, I love the smell of WD-40.
It does smell good. I agree with Tiny. All right, I need 1 pound stat. Let's see.
Hunter said, can you make a bowl?
We can. We're actually going to make some bowls in a little bit.
Bonza said, if you ended up with a batch of moldy clay, is it completely unusable, as in how does it affect the quality?
A batch of moldy clay?
Yeah.
A lot of people say that moldy clay is the like better because it increases the plasticity. I mean, clay is organic and it's gonna eventually get moldy no matter what, unless you just use it quick enough. But a lot of people do say and prefer moldy clay. Like our reclaim, when it's super, super gray, that's the mold that you're seeing. And it helps with the elasticity properties, which is cool. But sometimes we pull a bag right out of the box and it's got some mold on it. It's not bad for you at all. But there are some people out there that are allergic to different molds. So I guess Nick and I are both lucky we're not allergic to it. But same with clay. Like people say, oh, you know, I was allergic to the clay, I couldn't do class. Like it just depends on you.
Minta Mokus in the chat.
What's up?
Said, hello, hello, what's in the making?
Hey, we are making the topper to a butterbell right now. And then somebody just talked about, who said bowls? We'll make a bowl next.
Bree and Eddie in the chat said, greetings from San Antonio, Texas.
Oh, let's go. Welcome in. Greetings to you out there from Lakeland, Florida.
Bonsai said, you can make bowls, but can you make bulls?
What? Oh, bulls. What the heck? I guess you could sculpt one if you really wanted to. I don't think we're gonna do that though.
Hunter said, what's the hardest thing you've ever made?
I don't know. The 30-pound pot that we made was pretty hard. So sometimes it's just like when you're creating a new piece, getting all the aspects correct is the hardest part. Like we made those 2 pieces for January and February and already want to remake them because, well, the first one, the glaze melted too much, so we have to remake the ramen bowl. And the soup mug, it's like as it keeps going through the firing, it's just getting smaller and you realize that the handle's not where you want it to be. Just want to remake it already.
Minta Mocha said, what's the biggest project you've ever worked on?
The biggest project would be probably we made like over, was it like 120 juicers for the Florida State Senate? Citrus juicers. And then we just wrapped up 104 flower pots, tabletop planters for Frond Plant Shop in Austin, Texas. Shout out to y'all Texas fam. If you're near Austin, Texas, they literally just got their order today of 104 planters ready for y'all. Go in and ask them about it. They put up a photo on their Instagram too.
William said, use lithium, grease the shaft area, or normal maintenance / cleaning underneath may need a new belt, according to AI.
It's all good. The WD-40 seemed to work, right? Definitely needs to like be lubricated sometimes. It's happened before.
Kakin said, mold, always believe in your lungs.
Yeah, you don't want to breathe it in. Same with any of the clay dust.
We got Leah back in the chat.
Lee.
We're just about 23 minutes away from halftime.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we need way more pieces before halftime. All right, I want to make that bowl. We were talking about bowls. Let's make these bowls. We've got 2 bowls, a 5-inch and a 6-inch. And we've got, I think, 2 whisk holders. I don't know if we'll do the whisk holders, but let's do our 5-inch bowl first.
North Star said, an idea for a piece, a chalice with a purple glaze with silver glitter look with real amethyst, small pieces embedded around the base and top.
Oh my gosh. That sounds wild.
Bonsai said, Austin's only 7.5 hours away.
7.5. That's a bit far, huh?
Janine said, do you make anything that would work as a honey pot? If not, that would be a new item. Could make a honey pot and spoon.
How do you feel about honey pots? Because it's like, I feel like do people even use honey pots? Because when you get honey, it's like already in a glass jar typically. Or in a jar. Is that something that you use? It is definitely a good idea.
Tiny said he's about 3.5 hours away
Ah, that's still pretty far.
from Austin.
Wow.
North Star did say, or diamonds, lol.
Diamonds, yo. Yeah, if we could put diamonds around the bottom of our cups, that'd be freaking awesome. We've made goblets in the past. I wouldn't say it was a chalice, but I like that. I like the concept of goblets.
Janine said, I buy bulk honey from a beekeeper, so I need to put it in something smaller.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're doing 1 new product every month. So it's March now. We still think we're doing garlic grater?
Yeah.
We need to like solidify the stamp. Have you thought about the design?
Not really.
We're still squeaking, huh?
I have to get this thing cleaned down.
Dang, dude.
People are gonna realize that it's a hamster in there turning that thing. We haven't fed him in weeks.
Oh my gosh. Alright, this bowl needs to be 5 inches wide, so let's get our measurement again. Be nice if I could see the markings past the clay. Alright, a little bit wider. Round out the belly, come all the way up to the top, nice and slow.
Leah just said, I knew it.
Huh?
Hashtag free the hamster.
Oh my gosh.
We got 700 votes on the poll.
All right, all right.
What came first, chicken or egg? What do you think the results are?
I think it's Dang, I don't know. What do I think the results are? I think it's 50-50.
Final answer?
It's just a guess in the wind. Yeah, I have no idea.
706 people voted. 61% said chicken.
Wow.
39% are going egg.
Dang, dude. I was like gonna say either 60-30, 70, 70-30, 60-40, but man.
Tiny said you have a squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeaking, squeaky squeaks. He said, feed the hamster.
Yeah.
Miri in the chat
Miri.
said, I think your wheel needs new bearings.
Oh my goodness, dude. What do I do right now?
Bonze said, Janine, I've been studying beekeeping for a few years now. Tried to capture a hive. Trying to build in a bad place here on the rail yard.
That would be cool. Man. Janine, what kind of a honey vessel do you use right now for your honey pot? You have a ceramic one?
Kakin said, I'm just about to glaze my things, including a fake geode pestle and mortar
Ooh,
with clay chunks stuck on the outside.
nice. I've seen that kind of style before. That's really cool. That takes a lot of work.
William did say WD-40 is not a long-term solution according to AI.
Yeah. Definitely should be cleaned more frequently, I'll tell you that. But we got what we got right now. I don't know if we have any left, dude.
Mary said, hello all, just got here. What's up?
I can't get this to work. It's like clogged. Here.
You're gonna need a smaller can of WD-40 for this can.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I think it's...
Just like clogged up, huh? Can you pop the white cap off and soak it in like some water maybe?
I think it's cooked.
There's stuff in it, no? It's just empty? Well, my hamster lives another day. What's up, Muri? Always good to see ya. All right, let's put our chamois back. Let's do a couple more pieces before our halftime. Let's definitely get this bowl done. We got a 6-inch bowl here. Let's wake it up a little bit. Smash it around. Nah.
All right, well, Gail said use olive oil or any other kind of oil temporary.
Oh, we can do that. We will go get some for during the halftime. Thank you, Gail. Just so you guys aren't bombarded with our squeaky hamster wheel.
Kakin said I glazed my greater hog tests today.
Mmm. Greater hog tests. Explain that.
Janine said, right now I scoop the honey into a glass jar. My husband likes to keep the pail on the counter, lol. I think a nice little jar the size of a large mug would be nice to have on the kitchen table.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It's Leah sending over Swan fam ideas. Let's go, Leah.
Neri said, I'm doing great today. Happy to be on the wheel.
Yay! What's on the docket today, Mir?
Kakin said, I'm not confident the grading will work too well, but I will have results by Monday.
Reading. For like a garlic grater? Mmm. How many different styles did you do? Or you're doing tests? Love to hear your results when you get them, for sure. If you'd like to share your knowledge. What the heck?
He said making mugs today, then doing some glazing.
Nice.
Leah did say, well, I have found a new method to closing up my hats. So that's been cool, and I made Serenity one with 2 poofs, lol.
What? Pinktail poofs?
She said she loves it.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, we are 10 minutes away.
Oh my gosh. All right. 6 inches.
Bonsai said I have everything I need to start farming honey, except for the bees and a hive box.
Oh, wow.
And then a laughing emoji.
Yeah, I guess that's like all you really need, huh? The hive box and the bees. Should really do it. You have one of those suits. Knowledge, I guess. All right, we did it. It's wired off.
She said, I'll send a pic. I was skeptical about it, but she asked for it, and it's too cute, I must admit.
That's awesome. All right. What's next? Hanging planters, mugs. Let's go. Mugs.
As I said, when I tried to capture the last hive, I only got stung once. In the ear.
Oh my gosh.
Scooping live bees with your bare hands is an experience unlike any other.
Bonsai, what the heck?
Bernard said bonjour.
Oh, bonjour. Merci.
Allo morning, buena dia, and buongiorno.
Buongiorno. All right. 7 minutes. Maybe we can get 2 mugs. Let's see. I went with mugs because Muri's making mugs too, so we can all make mugs together. Nice compressed base.
He said it's mesmerizing. It's not exhilarating, it's not scary, it's kind of peaceful and a wonder.
Scooping the bees with your bare hands. You gotta find the queen.
Mauricio said, hello, greetings from Cartagena, Colombia.
Whoa. Hello to you out there in Colombia. All the way from us in Florida. Definitely let us know where you're watching from. That's wild, guys. Alright, nice. Solidify our bevel at the bottom, bring that up a little bit. Start forming the shape that we want. This is our curvy tall mug, so we're almost there. Just needs to be a little nicer than that. There. A little wider in the middle. Up, soft curve at the top. That's nice. I like him. Maybe we get one more. What do you guys think? Nice soft lip. One more look. Looks really nice to me. What do you guys think? Alright. We'll spiral on the bottom. And we'll wire them off. As I said, I found the queen. She's home in my castle right now. Aw. Let's try to get one more time. That. And down. Pound and a half. Make make sure we actually got 1.5 pounds here. Yeah, the right ball. Round out the bottom, nice smash. Tiny said, Bonsai, you're a madman. And Bonsai said, Tiny, after watching probably a couple 100 hours of YouTube videos, I learned not to be nervous because they can read your tension pheromones. Yeah, we've watched a lot of bee videos as well. Janine said, I would love to have my own honey. We go through so much honey in a year. My husband exchanged his Coca-Cola habit for coffee and honey. Definitely better than Coca-Cola. Yeah, I'll have to think about the honey jar. We're gonna need 12 new products. So I know we have a few that we really want to make. But one for every month. I'd want to get like one of those little tiny honeycomb, the wooden, what are they called? Just a little wooden comb that goes on the side. And sell them all together. Go. Alright, nice compression. Tony said, how do they do that, Bonsai? To concentrate. Nice. Bring this up a little more. I can feel there's still more clay that can be used, so I want to use all the clay. There we go. That's better. Alright, a little wider in the belly, a little higher on that top curve. Bring it in. Nice. That's perfect. Richard said, I have my own hive. Best honey is from your local area wherever you live. Definitely agree with that. Oh my goodness. Janine said we got 130 pounds of honey in does it say October? We're down to our last pail. 20 pounds left. Husband claims he never gets sick because of his honey. Yeah, that's true. It definitely helps your immune system to consume local honey, right? From the flowers that are in your area. The Pottery Corner, what's up? Welcome in.
All right, it is 4 o'clock.
You know what that means, guys. Halftime.
We are 3 hours into the stream, and it is time for halftime. I'm going to end the poll here. Final results. We had 797 random people vote on a poll in the vertical stream on YouTube. 797 votes. The question was, what came first, chicken or egg?
Olga Momchuk subscribed to the
62%.
channel.
62.
Out of 797 people said chicken. 38% went with egg. All right, that's the end of the poll. I'm going to shut down the stream over there.
Let's go.
Guys, if you're watching this stream, we're ending the stream, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
If you want to watch the rest of the stream, go to our channel, find the other stream.
We'll see you there.
All right, let's get an update. How many pieces on the first half here?
All right, we did 4 4-inch tabletop planners, 1 5-inch tabletop, 3 2.5-inch tabletops. We did 1 spoon rest, 2 bowls. Let's see, 6 pieces of butterbell, so that's 6 pieces. 17. And then we have 2 mugs, 18 and 19. That's what we did, 19 pieces. Could have been better.
Gail said I've made honey jars in the past.
Oh, yeah?
Made them look like a beehive.
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
And the top
little beehive.
had a little bee for a handle.
Oh, cute.
Also
oh my
a
goodness.
few flat bees on the side.
Oh my gosh, that's super cute.
Glazed it yellow and black. Very cute.
Mm. All right, guys, are you ready for games? I'm ready for games.
How many pieces we got?
19. Let's charge this up a little bit. And I'm coming over.
All right. Let's take a look at the bingo here. Mugs thrown. We had bowls thrown.
Yes.
Triple challenge is up to you guys right now, where we'll play 3 games. It'll be up to the chat to participate in the games to solve 3 puzzles. Little guy spotted, multiple ghost references,
Yes.
smash pot,
Smash it.
shout outs, and Dominica with the new membership on the channel today. New/gifted member. This one's for Dominica. All right, that's what the bingo looks like for today. Hey, we got Daleb in the chat.
Let's go, Caleb.
Daleb said, "Hey, potheads."
What's up, man?
Bonsai said, "God's peace over your lives, even through the storms. Love you all."
M. Rose
Shout out to
song
Bonsai.
artist, subscribe to the
Check
channel.
out our short, Bonsai. We put up a short showing off the plants, the trees, in some of the random planters we had laying around. And a bunch of people showed you some love. So shout out to Bonsai. Thank you for the bonsais.
The bonsais.
And we will have a planter coming your way very soon.
Yes. Let us know what you think and what you want. I think to reread your last message. Show this off really quick. Say what? Oh, that's freaking fire salad right here. We got lettuce on the bottom, our homemade like vegetable. What would you call this? Like summer salad on the side. Banana, peppers, and feta cheese.
All right, it's time for the first game. It's Wordle. First word in the chat's gonna guess it. Drop a 5-letter word. And also make sure you fast forward your stream to the most live part of the stream. Sometimes you get lagged behind a little bit. So fast forward so you can participate in the games here. Tiny said, "Nick and Jess, play me Country Boy Can Survive, Hank Jr." All right.
Wow. Cheater.
Tiny got the first word. It was spank. Okay, there's an N somewhere in there.
Bonsai said, can you make one 4 inches with straight walls? Yeah, for sure.
O and ounce. That's Gail's guess. Let's check it out. Okay. We got the N location. And there is an E somewhere in the word as well. Tiny wants a free bingo square, huh? Exclamation song request. That was our new song request command thing. It kind of worked.
Yeah, we'll have to refine it.
It's kind of a learning curve for people requesting though. All right, there's an E somewhere in the word, and we know where the N is. We've used up most of the vowels. The only vowel that we haven't tried is I. Bendy. You can try Bendy. See where the E is.
Oh, snap.
Okay. That means the E is either the first letter or the E is going to be after the end here. Tenth.
Wow, good word.
Who said that one? Leah? All right.
With the E.
Two more guesses. We know where the E is. It's going to be blank blank N-E blank.
Dang.
What's that word behind Dominica's name? I can't read it. Oh, linen.
Wow, that's a good word.
And I happen to know.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
What? Who got it? Dominica, the brand newest member of the channel.
Oh,
With the Wordle victory today, it was linen. We got it in 5. Let's look at our stats.
that's awesome. I love linen.
Of course, I can't see it. Here's the stats. Kind of hard to see on the screen, but we've got 1 solve on the second line, 3 solves on the third line, 5 solves on the fourth line. And today was another solve for the 5th line. We're up to 3. It was linen. Very nice. All right. Now it's time for connections. Here's how we play the game. There are 4 groups of 4 words in this group of words here that share something in common. We have to find the 4 groups of 4 words that share something in common without making more than 4 mistakes. I'm going to hit a couple shuffles. And here are the words: flank, Mac, Fleetwood, rod, apple, abut, neighbor, fastidious, dipper, brother, brisket, quicksand, hook, shelf, hanger, and touch.
What the heck? These are some weird words.
We have to find the connections.
Bubbly water.
Gail said shelf, hook, hanger.
Yeah, I think I've seen
And
that
Leah
one.
said hanger, shelf, hook, and rod.
Yeah, rod maybe.
All right.
That's a stupid.
It was seen in a closet. Hanger, hook, rod, and shelf.
They're running out of ideas.
Three more categories remaining. Music for intensity. Gatkins said flank and brisket are cuts of meat. Leah said little blank. Daylip sub Apple plus Mac. Oh, Apple and Mac.
Little Dipper, little brother, little Mac, little Butt.
Dipper, Brother, Mac, and Apple. Tiny's got it. It's not little, it's big.
Oh.
Big Apple, Big Brother, Big Mac.
Oh my gosh.
And what was the other one? Big Dipper.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
That's the purple category. Oh, I thought it was purple. It wasn't even big blank. It was just big things. Big Apple, Big Brother, Big Dipper, and Big Mac.
Wow. That's crazy.
North Star said flank, brisket, apple, Mac. All right, we lost Apple and Mac. Gil said neighbor, a butt, touch, and Frank.
Yeah. Like things that are close together.
Got it.
Jason.
Be adjacent to.
Nice. Wow.
All right,
That's tough.
and here's the purple category, which is the most difficult category, the trickiest one. For bonus points, put your guess in. What do you think the category is here? What do these words share in common? Brisket, fastidious, Fleetwood, and quicksand. Gail got it. Neighbor, a butt, flank, and touch. Aaliyah got it as well. All right. Put your guesses in for the bonus points. Brisket, fastidious, Fleetwood, and quicksand. You know what it is? Easy, guys. Come on. Typical purple category right here. It's going to be brisk, fast, fleet, and quick.
Jeez.
Starting with synonyms for speedy.
Did not like the connections today.
Jess said she did not like the connections today. All right, that's 2 out of 3, guys. Time for our triple game here. It's phrasal. Your goal is to discover the hidden words / letters in the phrase without picking too many incorrect letters. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. On the phrasal today, there are 3 misses allowed. Mike got it. Said quick, fast. All right. Tiny with the first letter is going to be T. We've got a couple T's. Leah as well. 3 misses on the phrasal today. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. Gil said, I can't type fast and accurate. Oh, Janine's a little bit behind in the chat. Someone type games in the chat. Cat Kid said N, 2 N's. Mike says H. Dominica says H. All right, we got a few H's. Mike wants an S. No S.
Oh no.
2 misses remaining. Remember, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. Mike wants an E. We've got the E. Tiny wants an O. We've got 1 O. Dominica said O as well.
Alright, let's think about this, guys.
They said blank is hit / hot in the wind.
Wow. It's not in. Because the N didn't make it into that second word.
What?
N would have, she said blank. Oh, is in. Is
No S
in.
though.
Oh, no S. Oh, dang.
Mike wants a W. We got the W.
Oh.
We need that intense music right now. Leah with the R. We've got 2 R's. Throw. Blank, blank, blank. The blank. Dominique wants an F. No F. 1 miss remaining.
Man, that looks so good.
This is an intense situation right here. Leah said, throw blank hit in the wind.
Well, the last word. We gotta go big or go home.
Go big or go home? What does that mean?
So we gotta pick a vowel. Yeah, that's what Mike's on the same page. I feel like
Mike wants an I. I take the big risk. I, we've got 2 I's. Tiny said I as well.
Gail said A.
Gil said A. We've
Oh
got
my
an
gosh.
A. Who's going to be the first person with a full guess here? Throw blank hat in the
What the heck?
blank. Kakin wants a G.
Yeah, I think G.
We've got the G. Throw blank hat in the ring.
Oh, I know it now. It took me a minute.
Gail with the G as well.
There's no R for or, and there's no N for an.
Tiny said, throw my hat in the ring.
It's gotta be.
All right, stop the music. That's phrasal number 1499. Tomorrow will be 1500 phrasals. All right, here's our stats real quick. 68 plays, 66 wins. We've only lost 2 phrasals. We've gotten close though because today we had 1 miss remaining. That was a close one. We have 19 perfect wins with 0 misses. The phrase throw my hat in the ring means to announce one's candidacy or declare one's intention to enter a competition. It originated in the 19th century boxing when spectators would literally toss their hats into the ring to signal a challenge or volunteer to fight. The expression quickly evolved into a metaphor for entering any kind of contest, especially political races. By the mid-1800s, it was firmly established in political language, particularly in the United States. One of the earliest recorded figurative uses appears in 1858 in discussions surrounding the debates between Abraham Lincoln and Stephen Douglas. Over the time, the phrase became closely associated with political campaigns, where candidates publicly throw their hat in the ring to signal ambition and readiness. The imagery suggests boldness and willingness to face scrutiny or opposition. Today, it's commonly used in contexts ranging from job applications to leadership roles, maintaining its connotation of confident participation. Throw my hat in the ring.
Nice, guys. Good job, Tiny.
All right, we got it. Shout out to Tiny, got it. Dominica with the Wordle. Everyone helped out on connections. And that's going to be triple challenge completed. Let's mark it off the bingo. Mugs thrown. Bowls thrown. Tiny with a song request. I'll give it to him. Triple challenge completed. Little guy spotted. Oh, Tiny got a... I can't give you that one then. Ghost reference and Smash Pot. What do we think? We give it to Tiny? Song request? Shout out to Dominico with the new gifted member. And shout outs here. Let's go, Brooklyn. All right.
Wow.
What are we thinking?
I don't know, man. Ask the chat.
I'll give it to him. They said, do it. All right. There's your bingo. It was song request from Tiny, triple challenge from all you guys. Little guy showed up to his job. We had multiple ghost references, even one from the Rumble section. Shout out to everyone watching on Rumble. And Smash Pot, because Jess is a little off today, it seems.
Sometimes that happens, guys. Can't be a hundo every day.
I was joking. All right. This unlocks our bonus game. It's time for the Riddella. Start with a partially complete riddle. Each incorrect guess reveals another clue, and you have one chance to solve once the entire riddle is revealed. Here's the first line of the riddle. Routinely, doctors give me a tap. We got Fabulous Walnut in the chat.
What's up, Walnut? Oh yeah, Gail said her stream won't fast forward. You do sometimes have to like totally close the app and reopen it, like Leah said. Or like just go back a page and come back. Oh, Gail said knee. Jackie said knee. Tiny said butt.
All right.
Knee. Oh, too easy.
Tiny said butt. All right. We got it on the first try, guys. Routinely, doctors give me a tap. I have no head, but wear a cap. Replaced after decades of impact. If a joke is great, I am slapped.
Knee slapper.
That was another first line solve. We got 19 solves
Man, we're close to getting this number one.
on the first line.
That's it.
All right. We got just enough time for Geo. Just for fun, real quick. This one's a little bit trickier to play with the chat.
Well, let's do it.
There's 3 rounds. Each round is 2 minutes. And we have to figure out where in the world are we. Ready? 2 minutes, 3 rounds each. 3 rounds, 2 minutes each. Figure out where are we. Let's take a look at the stop sign. It says stop.
Oh wow, we could be straight up in Florida right now.
All right, as I go back here, it's green.
Oh, dead? Wow.
Forward, it's dead.
Dang. What's that little sign say?
It says Connor Cottage. Hey.
Oh wow, okay.
Where's Richard at? Can we get confirmation? Is that the Australian flag, guys?
Is it? Okay, I can say Australia.
Australia?
Flag confirmation.
Australia's a big place.
Tiny said it's the upside down.
It's the upside down. Is that Stranger
There you
Things?
go. Ashley with the Australia emoji.
Ashley knows her flags. All right, where in Australia are we?
Oh my gosh.
That's the question here.
It's pretty lush.
We're just in a neighborhood. There's really no information. It's flat. It's rural.
You have 70 miles an hour. Freaking fly on this bad boy. Farmland for sure.
All right, it's endless.
Vicarage house. Dragon said Melbourne, my random.
All right, 10 seconds.
Yeah?
Australia. We'll go right here between Adelaide and Melbourne. Wait, click.
Oh,
All right.
dang.
It was Perth
Perth. All on the other side.
on
How
the
would you
east.
even freaking
Or I
know?
guess that's the west coast of Australia. All right.
Wow. Nice. guys.
Round 2.
Cool trees. That shrub.
This says Reportadora de Calzado.
What?
Tapas de Zapatillas.
Oh, Tony said that was probably the road number, not the speed limit. Oh. Tony said Israel. Oh no.
Oh.
What
Okay, we got some
happened?
corrupted data over there. Let's try over here. They got Coca-Cola.
Kaka said Brazil.
Can't go that way.
What the
I'm
heck?
stuck.
Oh no.
Alright, this one's definitely corrupt. I'm back where I started. Half of it's blurry.
Must be in a really secret underground area or something. Secret area.
Dude.
Just forward all the way
Oh,
through it.
no, that's not good.
Just keep going.
Lavenderia, Vicky. It's definitely Spanish.
Richard goes, never heard of Perth.
Really?
Nice. Fake place.
North Star says Mexico.
Yeah, looks like we got a little market, a little family get together.
Alright, this is definitely a bad one. It's all blurry.
It must be in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Alright, we got a guess from Mexico. Let's go for it. It was.
Nice.
That was Mexico City. Alright,
Dang.
pretty close. Last round here.
Whoa. Where are we? Oh,
Tourist information.
dang. Oh.
It's the website.pl. Can we get confirmation from Dominica? Is this look like a major city in Poland? Here's a like a location sign. It says Bodrum, Mujia.
That's a travel agency sign
Oh.
now, so I'm not sure.
Andre Bocelli in concerto. What's this building say? Warzawa Centralna. Warsaw. Fabius Walnut says Warsaw. That's Poland, right? All right, let's check it out. First of all, where is Poland? Warsaw, we're going downtown. Where's this concert hall? All right, what's this building say? Centralia. Where's the Samsung building?
It's behind you.
Sala Congressowa.
Oh my gosh.
Museum. All right, I'm going right here. Downtown Warsaw.
What? That was crazy.
Boom, 230 yards away.
Let's go.
Shout out to Walnut, got that one. All right,
Crazy.
we were right there. Perfect. Guys, it is March 3rd. It's 3/3/2026. And there's a couple things we celebrate today. On March 3rd, we celebrate National Soup It Forward Day, National Pancake Day, National Mulled Wine Day, National Cold Cuts Day, National I Want You to Be Happy Day,
Oh wow.
and National Anthem Day.
Oh. That's some
All right.
weird days.
What the heck is Soup It Forward?
Soup for me, soup for you.
Let me move this over here. National Soup It Forward Day on March 3rd encourages us to deliver love and kindness by the bowlful. We all know a warm cup of kindness comes in many forms. When I make a pot of soup, it is nearly always enough to feed an army. Those time-worn recipes grow over time and love seasons it to perfection. I make it to warm my home, to cure a cold, and to warm a soul.
Just as the recipes grow and provide a nourishing warmth, so can National Soup It Forward Day. When making one of your favorite soups at home, Soup It Forward. Soup It Forward. Deliver a healing pot of delicious chicken noodle soup or split pea to a family or friend in need. Perhaps they've been a little ill or down on their luck, whatever the situation. A little of your home cooking and a visit will be a nice change.
Let's go.
I know my creamy potato soup will soup it forward nicely. What soup will you be making on National Soup It Forward Day?
Let's make our pea soup later.
Here's how you observe. Make your favorite soup and deliver it to someone you know who could use the warmth of kindness in their life. Host a soup-making event. Learn more on Soup Sisters. And use hashtag hug in a bowl and hashtag Soup It Forward Day to share.
That's nice. Yeah, man, we've got all this stuff to make Nick's pea soup. I'll eat.
All right, Soup It Forward Day and National I Want You to Be Happy Day.
Let's go.
Encourages us to do something that makes others happy. It also asks us to see others' happiness from their point of view. Putting a smile on someone's face tends to be put one on ours too. Genuine happiness takes effort. While we're not individually responsible for others' happiness, we do play a role in spreading joy and good cheer. One way we do that is to see happiness from others, from another person's perspective. Happiness doesn't fit a mold. Everything from being a morning person or a night owl, a favorite season, or seafood can make or break. I think that's an error or something. But a person's overall journey through life gives them a unique outlook on happiness, too. Sure. How to observe. Start the day with a happy thought and carry it with you throughout the day. Make someone smile, give a flower, or tell a silly knock-knock joke. Buy the person's coffee standing in line behind you. Remind your kids how much you love them. Leave a sticky note for a coworker telling them to have a spectacular day. Draw a happy face in the snow for a stranger to come across later. Consider someone else's happiness from their point of view. And use hashtag I Want You to Be Happy Day on social media.
Aww.
Who sings the song Don't Worry, Be Happy? Bobby McFerrin on his 1988 Simple Pleasures album. And is happiness good for my health?
Yes.
It might be. Several studies, including one published in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences, suggest that optimistic people live longer, and optimism is a signature trait of happy people. All right, we want you guys to be happy.
Yes.
And we're also celebrating pancakes, mulled wine, cold cuts,
National anthem
and
day.
the national anthem.
That's cool.
Star Spangled Banner became the national anthem in 1931. And there you go. All right.
The rocket's red glare.
That's what we celebrate on March 3rd. First stream of March, guys. It is the last month of the first quarter of this year. So take with that
Wow.
whatever you want.
Dang.
But the first quarter of this new year, 2026, is just a few weeks away.
Say what? William said IHOP today. One free pancake. Dine inside.
Really?
Let's go. That's hysterical. IHOP. What?
Say, IHOP just rose $30 million for charity.
Oh, wow. That's like for donation?
Johnny cakes, griddle cakes, hot cakes. This item dates back more than 30,000 years. In fact, it may be the oldest breakfast food in history.
No way, bro. Eggs aren't. That's just wild.
All right, that's what we celebrate for today. Let's get back over there and see what it looks like.
Oh boy. Couple things.
Oh,
Get our
Katkin
mic.
said full moon day.
Oh yeah. The full moon.
Ashley said full moon as well.
Yeah. We saw the crazy moon last night.
Walnut said, what a soup-er day.
Oh, that's cute.
Richard said, I've been taste testing a chicken broth I have simmering and yet to decide, will it be noodle or sweet corn soup.
Oh, sweet corn soup.
Kakin said sweet corn and noodle, Richard.
Oh, half and half or both. Sweet corn noodle soup. That sounds really yummy. All right, guys, we made 19 pieces during the first half. 2 bowls, 4 4-inch planters, 3 2.5-inch planters, 1 5.5-inch planter. We made 2 mugs, we made a stein, and we made 3 sets of butter bells. That's pretty good. We also made a spoon rest. Pretty good.
What's that reclaim look like over there?
It's still very tacky.
All right.
We have like some in here that I don't know what it is, so let me see what it is. Let's see what it is.
Walnut said, get back to work, Jess.
It is work day for us. Happy to be at it. All right, let's see. We got a couple, whisk holders. That's what I'm looking at here. Couple whisk holders. Let's put these over here. Just some random stuff. All right, let's wedge all this together. And we'll have some extra clay. All right, we got about 4 pounds here. So, I mean, sheesh. Let's make a couple bowls. Made 2 6-inch bowls. I think that'll be perfect. 2 pounds.
Dominica said, sorry guys, missed the Geo.
Oh, that's okay.
Actress said, just got home. Weather is really yucky here today, and my knees are expressing their displeasure in it.
Oh no. What helps with that? You stretch? Alright, we got 2 additional bowls, which is awesome. We have hanging planters and we have mugs. And we'll see if by the end, if this other clay will be wedgeable. Not sure. All right. I just need 1 minute before we start back up with the second half. All right, ready to rock and roll.
All right, what's the plan for part 2 here?
I guess let's make these 2 bowls, and then hanging planters, then mugs, or vice versa. Maybe mugs and then hanging planters. So mugs are fun. I think people like mugs. But that's what we got. We're gonna throw until we can't throw no more. Get our chamois wrung out.
Dominica said about the Geo, it was my capital grade guess.
Oh.
Second time we had Poland on the Geo.
Yeah, who got that one?
I think Walnut said
Walnut
Warsaw.
said Warsaw. That's pretty crazy. All right. I think we're ready, guys. Let's get 6 inches on our shrinkage ruler. We're gonna make these 2 bowls and then some mugs. What do you guys think about that yet? Looks good. Nice. All right, we're just gonna cone up all the way and press down. Bring that straight back down. I'm gonna start with like a little mushroom shape so we have an undercut for a pull. Grab our sponge. Come straight down slowly in the middle, creating a nice curve.
Tanya said, welcome back to our Swan Fam broadcast with hosts Jess behind the wheel and Nick, the hidden voice.
Let's go.
Got Tammy in the chat.
Tammy. All right. Anyone get triggered? All right, let's get a nice big pull. Slow the wheel down as we get taller. Come all the way up, compress the rim. Start spreading it out a little bit more. Let's see. Shape up our bowl. Nice. Let's do it one more time. Press the rim. Let's check it out. It's supposed to be 6 inches wide. Oh, it's almost there. I like the interior to be 6 inches. All right, one last shaping. Out the bowl. All the way up. Flare that rim, compress. There it is. We got it. Soften up the inside, give it a little swirl. Soften up the interior, and you can wire this guy off. There we go. Boom. Tiny said, Jess, how can you tell if your walls are too thick or too thin? Well, it's really just by eyeing it up and checking it out, and lots of practice to know if your walls underneath are the same as the top. You want them to be the same thickness from the top to the bottom, especially after you trim. You want this whole wall to be the same thickness so it dries evenly, and it's really just about understanding that feeling in between your fingers. How does it feel down here, and how does it feel up here? Going nice and slow on the wheel helps a lot. But it really just comes with practice. A lot of people, when you're practicing, you can throw your piece and then take a wire tool and cut right through it, and then evaluate your walls so that you can make adjustments to your throwing. There we go. Let's see. One more. It's like also if you're keeping your, let's say you have your dimension for your width and your height. This ball of clay is 2 pounds. We know it wants to be 3 inches tall and 6 inches wide. So if I can meet those requirements while keeping my walls the same thickness from the top to the bottom, then I've maintained the correct consistency. If it's too thin, you'll end up with a bigger piece. Or a smaller piece, you know, if it's too small. Nice.
Robbie Harrison in the vertical
What's up, Robbie?
said, I've always wanted to try to do it, but I can't. I only have one arm now.
I've seen potters with one arm. You could hand build too. But don't let anything stop you. Right down in. We've done, I mean, it take a lot of practice, but we've done challenges throwing with one hand. You can do it. Do anything you set your mind to.
And Daniel said, when does it go into the oven?
So these guys are gonna dry out until there's no more moisture left inside, probably like a couple days, and then it'll go into our kiln for the first time. It gets fired twice. The first time it gets fired till it's bisqueware, which means it's just porous enough to get glaze adhered to it, dipped in our ceramic glazes, and then it'll get fired again, completely finished with a colored glaze on top.
Walnut did say, it's awesome having some relaxing time with you guys. Takes the mind off the awful world news. And Walnut said, Matthew 24:6.
What's that one?
You will hear of wars and rumors of wars. See that you are not alarmed, for this must take place, but the end is not yet.
Wow.
William said, fun facts. A total lunar eclipse is currently going on right now in Hawaii.
What? That's pretty cool. Shout out to Ryden Roman out there in Hawaii, wherever he is.
Robbie said, let me ask you this to understand it more. Do you make your own clay?
We don't make our own clay. The clay we do purchase from, it's called Kentucky Mudworks. It's a distributor clay creator. The clay that we use is a semi-porcelain. It's a white stoneware. But we do make our own glazes. So the colorants, that's the glass that gets fused on the top of it. All the colors on the inside and the outside. It starts as a liquid form, and we make all of those ourselves as well. Thanks for asking. Let's go a little wider here. There it is.
Walnut said, can you even make clay?
You can make your own clay. You obviously have to start with materials that are found in the earth, but there are a lot of potters out there that process their own clay. I hear it's a lot cheaper too when you purchase all the materials and then make your own clay yourself, but it is definitely a longer process.
Walnut said, I thought it was a natural substance.
Yeah, you can buy the powder, like ball clay in a powder form, and then all the additives that you can put into it to make it more like elastic or change the color of it, you can purchase. Or you could go out there and dig up some clay. And even then, a lot of the wild clays, people do put additives into it to make it more workable.
Robbie said, when you press the mold, how do you know how thick to push before it cracks?
It's really practice. You have to kind of push it to your limits to know when to stop. But when you are, here, I'll explain this next one here. I'll make some mugs. So pretty much this clay is very nice and plasticky, so it's not gonna crack or break on me. But I could pull it too far or push it so it's too thin. So I'm really just using the right force, which you only know once you do it what your force is supposed to be, you know? Pushing it down, pulling it back up. So if you push it too far, it'll either get too flat or you'll just rip it right off. We'll bring it down, hold it until it's nice and center. We want some symmetry. We're gonna come into the center here, we're gonna open it up. So I'm coming down until there's about a 1/4 inch from the bottom, and I'm doing that by feeling where my fingers are right here versus my thumb. My thumb's sitting on the bottom, so I can tell just by experience that this is a 1/4 inch right here. But another way that you can do it is if you have a needle tool. Let's see what a needle tool is. Like this guy. Come straight down, in, hold that gauge, and then you can see, okay, we're at about a 1/4 inch or about a 1/2 inch. It needs to be thinner or thicker. And then you just compress that back together. And then once you do it a million times, you get the hang of it.
Richard said, I watched the lunar eclipse nearly 11 hours ago here in Australia.
Oh, wow.
Fascinating how it is witnessed so far away and at a different time, yet still within the same night.
Wow.
Maurice in the vertical said, hi, you're very sharp at your craft. I made a vase once when I was younger.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you got to play with some clay. That's awesome. You think you'll ever do it again?
And Robbie asked, has any of your stuff cracked?
Yeah. I mean, occasionally we have some stuff that cracks or breaks. Another big variable is how slowly you dry your pieces, because you want the moisture to evaporate out of the clay at a reasonable rate. If it evaporates too fast, it'll break. I think every potter's dealt with everything that you can think of, right? Especially if you're doing it long enough. Alright, we're gonna make a tall, curvy mug. It's one of the style that we offer on our website. Let's see, this one's a 16 ounce. So we're gonna start making nice even walls all the way to the top. And we're gonna find a bevel at the bottom here. Grab all that clay. Feed it through, and bring it up. Nice, we got the basic shape down. Now we're gonna actually form it up. All right, let's see. Right up underneath, solidify that bevel. Nice curve, and then back up to the top.
Walnut said, how long do you kiln your pottery?
So it goes through 2 firings. The first firing, I feel each of them last about, what, 24 hours? And then give or take a couple hours here or there. So the first kiln, it gets up to 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. And it takes about, I don't know, just say 12 hours to heat up and then 12 hours to cool down. Just about the same for the glaze as well. You put it all in the kiln, you set it to go a certain speed. Takes about 12 hours to ramp up, 12 hours to cool down.
Robbie in the vertical said, I want a coffee cup that would hold half a gallon of coffee in the morning.
Jeez, that might be too much coffee, Robbie. We do have pretty big cups. We offer Steins that are great for coffee if you want. It's like 32 ounces is the biggest one. It's on our website, swancityceramics.com.
The 5-6 in the chat.
5'6", what's up?
William did say, I'm thankful in all things and this channel. Beauty comes from within and love is the result. Be kind to one another and thank you all.
Thank you, Richo.
That was William.
That was William? William, thank you.
5-6 said, hi guys. What about cracking with contact to hot liquids? I've seen a reel on Insta about mugs cracking after firing with hot water. Are they very thin or just not dry enough?
Who asked that?
The 5-6.
5'6". It honestly, like, there's no straight answer to that. It depends on the circumstance. So, like, the concept of thermal shock, it like getting too hot too fast and cracking, it could be an issue. It's an issue with the glaze and the clay. So most likely the glaze is not fitting with the clay correctly because both pieces shrink. And if they don't shrink at the same rate, then you get cracking. So even if you're not getting cracking immediately, you could get cracking later from thermal shock. It could be their glaze application. I would say most likely it's probably just a bad fit for that glaze to the clay itself. Or just bad glaze chemical makeup, like if the glaze itself is just a bad glaze, if they made it themselves and it can't withstand the hot temperatures. It's called, if it's like crackling like a lot, it's pretty sure it's called crazing. And a lot of people actually try to do that, you know what I mean? They aim for crazing in certain pieces. But
Robbie did say, I live in Gainesville, Florida.
let's go, Robbie. We're in Lakeland, Florida. Hello, neighbor.
Said after it's kilned and if it cracked after the kiln, could you go back and fix it or do you toss it?
Typically we toss it. It depends on what kind of crack it is. whether you can fix it or not. I mean, if it's cracked after the kiln, it's not structurally sound and it's not good to sell. So
User with the jewels.
user, thank you.
Richo did say, I'll second that though, Jess.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry, William. Sorry, Richo.
5-6 said, so you're also chemists.
We are also part-time chemists. Definitely the ceramic world it's a huge learning endeavor. Never stop learning. Oh man, let's see. We gotta make the wide curvy mug now.
Mike said, pottery, especially the glazes and firings, are the earliest form of alchemy.
Mmm. Alright. Nice flat, and we're going a little wider on these. We're making the mug. Oh, I guess I finished my coffee. I was drinking out of it earlier. There we go. Let's compress this. Collar it all back in. Compress our rim. One nice big pull to the top. Compress the rim. Try that one more time. Nice pull up to the top. Compress. Nice. Come underneath. We're going to grab that bevel and pull it out.
Walnut said, part-time chemists. Tell us more.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm not very good at the chemistry aspect of it. Nick does a lot of the glaze stuff, but I mean, we do make all of the glazes from raw materials. So we have like this closet, the other closet, it's full of just like different rock sediments and minerals that make up our glazes. Then we take recipes that, you know, we've found and tweaked or created over many, many years.
There's a closet tour.
Oh my gosh, you're showing it off. Yeah.
This is that good stuff right here.
That is that good stuff. That's that good stuff. The Gersley, show that off. That's rare. Talk about rare. Ain't nobody got Gersley. Yeah, so we weigh everything out. If, I mean, now we have our, you know, we have very solid recipes that we really like, that we use and we layer, we mix to make our glazes. And we're testing new stuff. Speaking of which, I really want to, I've been saying this over and over again, and it's like, we just gotta do it. There's a couple glazes that need to get tested this next kiln. Really want to test them. It's like a new purple that we used to use, that we stopped using, that I want to try to get back. And the lemon that Nick's been working on, gotta refine that. The other thing that we haven't really done too much with is we want to get a lime green too. We've been saying this for like a year because it's like, man, it takes time to test and retest, especially because, I mean, they sell a kiln that's small called a test kiln, right? That you would put a couple pieces in, maybe even a couple mugs, and fire it. It's also called a doll kiln. that people would use for like actually creating porcelain dolls because it's small. But our kiln is huge, and you know, you have to load lots and lots of pieces at one time, so doesn't always get done. It's not always top priority to be testing. We really got to get back into that.
Robbie said, do you make handles too?
Yes, we do. These guys are all going to get nice big handles on them, but they need to be like halfway dry. So that state, it's called leather hard, where it's no longer malleable just by the touch, but it still has moisture in it so you can adhere two pieces together. So probably tomorrow these will get handles. So this is the wide curvy mug.
Mike said, and I felt so special with my ash glaze.
Oh my goodness, the glazed cabinet. I don't think anybody's ever seen that before. That might be a first time. And that's like, since we got like the new shelves here, we were able to take that additional blue shelf and put it in there. And honestly, like, man, I wish we hadn't had like nice buckets and scoops for everything and it wasn't in a bag, but we do what we can.
Walnut said, I think that's the biggest mug I've ever seen.
It's crazy, it shrinks so much. Like here, this is the mug, freshly thrown. And we say, you know, 11% is our shrinkage rate, but like the concept of 11% is kind of hard to grasp. This is the same mug, obviously different color, but when it's completely done and shrunk, this is what it looks like. So it doesn't stay this large. It does shrink quite a bit, but it'll fit 16 ounces when it's all said and done, which is actually kind of funny, but because I'm gonna top my own water off.
Kakin said, Gersley Borat.
Kakin. Yeah.
Dominica said, thank you, friends, for a great evening. I'm so sleepy now. Gotta go. See you next time.
Oh, enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dominica.
Much love to Dominica.
Newest member.
Appreciate the membership on the channel today. Like I said,
Yeah.
cancel anytime. Appreciate the support forever. Really does mean a lot.
Thank you.
We will be back on Thursday.
Yes. Yeah, the Gersley is one of the chemicals that they stopped mining. The mine does not exist anymore, and all that is left is owned by one company, and that's all that exists. So we use it in like 2 of our glazes, but sparingly. The transition has not been very nice to the synthetic version, so.
One that said, wow, I didn't know it shrank like that. That's so interesting.
Yeah, this clay shrinks 11%, which is for a cone 6, you know, the temperature that we fire to. I would say that's probably like on the lower end. Our old clay shrunk 14%, and our brown clay shrinks 15%.
Richo said, do you pull all your handles, Jess? Do you ever use an extruder and add leather dry to leather dry, or wet clay added to the leather hard and pulled?
Yeah, so the handles that we make, like when we make the Stein handles, these need to be shaped first. So we do pull those handles, shape them, and let them sit till they're leather hard, and then attach them. For like the mugs, we pull little nibs and let the nibs set up until they're more workable. I would say not leather hard, but pretty close. And then we attach those, pull that off of the mug form, and then put those on. But when it comes to an extruder, I mean, we don't have an extruder. And personally, just like the feel of a hand-pulled handle more. It also just feels like it's faster than having an extruder, and then you have to clean the extruder. But it all depends on what kind of style you want.
Tammy said, guys, I will see you on Thursday. Okay, love you. Bye, all my Swan fam.
Oh, love you too, Tammy. See you Thursday. Have an amazing start of your week. My bodyguard from Canada.
Give a shout out to Ellie for the jewels.
Oh, Ellie, thank you. Shout out for those jewels.
Robbie said, what causes it to shrink?
So right now there's moisture in the clay. So when all the moisture gets evaporated, it shrinks some. I mean, I think it's just a natural process. When the clay gets hot, it shrinks, but I don't have a direct answer for that. I'm gonna ask, do you know? Like, why does it shrink?
Because all the moisture.
It's just the moisture, right? In the various, yeah, that makes all the sense. When our clay is completely fired to its top temperature, the porosity has a percentage attached to it. All clay body does. So you think like a red terracotta pot that you get from like Home Depot has a porosity of like 15 to 18%. I was just looking this up the other day. So it's super porous. And the process of firing your clay hotter, I mean, depending on which clay you have, but you're technically ventrifying your clay, so you're solidifying it, taking all that water out. Our clay has a porosity of under 0.5% when it's fired to cone 6. So you'll never get it to 0, but under 0.05 or under 0.5 is pretty much the best you're gonna get.
Kakin said, I like hand pulled too, Jess.
Hey.
Walnut asked, what's the brown clay used for?
Just for pots as well. It's just brown. We have some pieces for sale, bowls and mugs in the brown stoneware. We could do more, but that's all we've really messed with at the moment. You say we're gonna do brown stoneware and stuff next stream?
Depends how much clay we end up with on Thursday. Possible brown stoneware stream on Thursday. Because we are down to our last bag of this semi-porcelain clay that we normally work with. We just have to go and buy some more.
Right.
But we haven't scheduled a time to do that yet. So depending on how much reclaim we can get ready for Thursday, we might be doing the dark clay.
All right. Nice. I think. That's better. spiral at the bottom. And let's wire them off. Don't you dare try to sabotage me, Clay. Pretty decent. All right. Let's make another one.
Robbie said, who taught you this?
Well, I started in college and just took some classes. Then I worked as an intern for a while. And then when I met Nick, really refined everything I was doing from being a hobbyist to us being professional potters.
We got Red Hot Bagel in the chat.
Whoa, let's go. What's up, Bagel? Red Hot Bagel in the chat with the gold badge.
Red Hot Bagel's got a gold badge.
Freaking go.
Said moisture and chemically bound water leaving is the first part of shrinkage.
There you go.
After that, it's mostly the particles melting and mixing together. And when they cool again, they are packed a lot tighter.
Nice.
Said, good evening, by the way.
Good to hear from you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Robbie said, I also wanted to try glass blowing when I was growing up.
When I was in college, actually, it was like my first semester in art school, and I was registered for a glass blowing class, and I took one class, didn't do anything in that class, but then my whole schedule changed to accommodate other stuff. Couldn't take the class anymore, and that's when I took my first ceramics class because I was unable to do the glass class.
Well, it said that kind of science is above my pay grade.
Who said that? Walnut? Telling you, I'm not very good at the science, but
Red Hot Bagel said, first days back in the studio for me now that the temperature here in Germany is bearable again.
oh,
So
nice.
I couldn't be better.
Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. What's the first thing you want to make?
Robbie said, if I did clay stuff, I would somehow incorporate my parents' picture in the mug. That way I can say I'm having coffee with my dad.
That's really nice. There's lots of ways you can do that. There's people that silk screen print onto pieces. You can get decals made. Just straight up draw it if you're that good of an artist.
We do have a poll in the vertical,
Ooh, poll.
even though we've run out of all poll ideas.
What'd you choose?
Do we live in a simulation?
Oh my gosh.
Yes or no?
Wow. That's pretty wild. It's like a loaded question, bro.
Robbie said, what's the biggest one you've made?
We did make a 30-pound pot last year to beat our own personal record. It's on our YouTube channel in a video, so you can see it. That's the biggest one. 30-pound pot. It's pretty wild. All right, 1-8. Let's do V60 coffee maker. We got 2 V60 coffee makers. I think. Yeah. Nice. Straight wall 02. One specifically asked for the base to be at least 5.5 inches wide, so we'll measure it for him. I think that's pretty much what we do anyway, but.
Nitro said, must floss after each throw.
That's funny.
Walnut said, let's do a 40-pound pot this year then.
I think we're gonna jump up to 50. Maybe once we're in a new space, hopefully. All right, we're gonna make a V60 coffee pour over.
Robbie said, can you make pots for cooking?
You can. We don't have any in our catalog at the moment, but we want to expand into cookware. The only thing with cookware is you need to know that the pot that you're using, if it's ceramic, you need to heat it up with the oven. You can't put a cold dish in a hot oven. It needs to be warmed up and preheated with your oven.
Red Hot Bagel said, I threw a bunch of cups for scented candles today.
Ooh.
Trying to find a new shape for my mugs. But I didn't 100% love anything right away. So they'll become glaze tests and candles.
Nice. Yeah, man. Finding the shape for a mug is definitely, it's almost like a lifelong process, right?
Nitro said, just feeling silly.
I liked it.
And Walnut said, when are you doing the 50-pound pot? I want to watch that.
What do you think, Nick?
I'm not sure if this wheel can handle 50 pounds.
I don't know either. It's kind of freaky to be like testing the limits of your wheel, but
I mean,
it's definitely not graded for 50 pounds.
if all goes to plan, we'll be in a new studio in a new house. And by this time next month, we'll have more space. We'll get a bigger wheel, a bigger everything. So hopefully that all works out. It won't take place in this room most likely.
Yeah.
Probably not on that wheel either. So that's a 9-inch wheel head.
Yeah. We have some bats that are bigger than this, you know? When we did the 30-pound pot, we took the splash pan off, I'm pretty sure. And we just went freaking wild. Just clay flinging everywhere. Not that it doesn't already happen, but...
Robbie said I was born in Lake Wales Hospital in 1972.
Wow. Florida native. That's awesome. Both of us have lived in other places, but we came down here from Pennsylvania in 21.
Nitro said would be interesting to see how they made those pots that archaeologists dig up in those old cities.
Yeah, they made them in lots of different ways.
Yeah, you can make a giant pot without a wheel.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, we wheel throw, but hand building is a whole realm in its own. You can use slabs and coils and draped forms, all different kinds of stuff, but... All right, our V60 needs an exact 60-degree angle, so we have made this template. So we can go in here.
Red Hot Bagel said, "Oh, cool. Happy you found a new place."
Ah, thank you. We're still waiting on all the things to be official, so that's when we say, hopefully it all works out.
It's been a lot of hoops to jump through.
Still more to go.
Kakin said, "I'm glazing my first stoneware temperature kiln in years at the weekend. Only time I
Really?
did it was in France before.
Wow.
It was this. It was with mistly red or dark clay, and I glazed too cautiously thin, so it came out brown."
No.
Mike said, "Yes, you did take the splash pan out. I personally cannot do that. My studio would be earthed all over.
Oh, yeah.
I had to clay away a bit because my fiance would get mad AF."
I mean, we have plastic, like, on the walls, you know, and on the floor, and it still gets everywhere. There's not even, you know, it's insane for sure. All right, one last check and make sure we're round enough. I think we're good to go.
Robbie said, "The one you're making, is that your hubby's cookie jar?"
Oh, no, this is a V60 coffee maker. So you would put a filter, like a little paper filter in here, and then grinds and hot water, and then put this on top of a cup that you have, and you can make a fresh cup of coffee. So it's actually a coffee brewing system, this guy. There's a hole in the bottom.
Jamie said, "Beautiful work. Congratulations."
Oh, thank you. Just like this, and then there's a big hole in the middle if you can see it. This guy will get nice and trimmed, and then when it's all finished, you can put this on top of a cup and then brew a cup of coffee right inside. All right, one more of those guys.
Eric Caps in the vertical said, "Assuming work."
Assuming work.
I think it's supposed to be amazing.
Oh. Thank you. All right. Catkin, are you going to do some tests before you glaze everything? What's the plan?
Oh, Robbie said born in 1972. Katkin said I'm from 72 as well. How funny, two people. About to be 27 here too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got a lot of birthday twins. That's cool. Yeah, we do have a second stream going on, Robbie. You're in a stream that we record off of a cell phone. And on our YouTube channel, we actually have a way better stream on real cameras with close-up shots and cool elements, real microphones. If you just hit our YouTube channel, you'll see there's 2 live streams going on. Just click on the other one and come over. So for anybody out there watching off of this mobile phone stream, you can get a way better quality stream if you find the other one on our YouTube channel. Go. I like that day that we threw outside. That was like that was last May.
Yeah.
We should do that again. All right, we're gonna split this in half here. We want half this to be on the bottom and half of this to be on the top. So we're just recentering half this clay above the rest.
Just_Monica subscribe
Find the
to the
center.
channel.
We're gonna come straight down.
Fun
Go
for
all the
shorts,
way
subscribe
flush
to
to
the
the
channel.
bottom of the board. Touching the bottom of the board. So we got an actual hole in our piece. Push all this clay up into the middle. One nice pull from the outside up. Do that again. Maintain our base here. Compress the rim. There's a lot of clay here still. Let's grab it. So we're making sure to create our little, what would you call this? Our little dip here from the outside and bringing that up. This way the interior stays nice and straight.
Robbie said, have you made lids for cookie jars?
We've made lids for other jars before. Not necessarily anything that was a quote cookie jar, but we do make lids. We can make any type of piece too. All right, let's get this flared out a little bit. Compress, and then we can go in with our template. Slowly. Flush to the bottom. Pull out the top until it's a nice round curve. Just a little bit more. There we go. That's it. A little more compression right here. Get rid of that slurry, create an undercut, and let's wire this guy off. Right up underneath. Slowly rotate the wheel and pull our wire tool straight underneath. Nice.
I believe we have a new viewer community post.
Say what?
From Richo.
Richo!
We don't get a notification, I just happen to see it. Richo's always dropping the community post and not
Saying anything about it?
The antique pottery wheel I've restored, and the stein I made, plus a couple attempts at some planners.
Oh, nice.
And most of my pieces are ready to fire.
Wow.
Look at that thing.
That's wild. Oh my gosh.
Hey, nice mug. That's the sun seal crest of Richo's family. Some planters. It's got the built-in drainage you can see here.
Mm. Dang, I'm on a lag. I'm waiting.
And here we go. Most of my pieces ready to
nice.
fire.
Built-in drainage looks good. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pieces.
Walnut said I'm off to sleep now. It's been a really great, being with you tonight. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Walnut, of course. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Have an amazing evening.
Huge shout out to Walnut. Appreciate you being here today. Little guy, say bye to Walnut.
Oh.
Why don't you show him the teethers?
Oh my gosh.
Smile for Walnut.
All right, let's see. What's next?
Kakin did say,
guys?
not possible to do tests at higher temperature, unfortunately, Jess. Richo did say, just posted community. I can't recall if I shared pics of the old Potter's wheel.
Yeah, you did. We just checked him out.
Nitro said, I posted something the other day, but it didn't see it show up.
I don't know.
Could be a lot of things. Could be a glitch.
YouTube is glitchy.
Could have been a mistake or something. Definitely go ahead and try again. The community tab is open for everyone to share.
Yes.
Whatever you guys want to share, you just got to go to our YouTube channel, hit the visit community button, sort by newest, that way you can see the newest posts, and anything you want to share, art, recipes, any cool pictures, anything.
Pets.
Throw it up on the community, we want to see it.
Yes. Don't move. There we go.
Robbie said, when you glaze it, do you dip it or spray it on?
We dip our glazes. There's like a couple that we have to spray. The V60s do not like being layered. We're pretty sure it's because the form of it is like this. and it just wants to like fall down and not fall this way, so they get sprayed. But dipping ideally for everything.
Red Hot Bagel said, I enjoyed your method of throwing the V60 drippers. Haven't thrown any yet. Do you trim the center hole to a specific size?
We do, we don't measure it, but it is always the same size. So we use our template here with our V60 base, and then when we go to trim it, we make it a little wider. But they are always the same size, but I don't have a direct measurement for you on that. But if you wanted it, I could get it for you. We can look at a V60 that's finished downstairs and figure that out. It really took kind of, you know, making it too big, making it too small, figuring out, okay, this is exactly what feels right. All right, I'm actually gonna make one more mug here. And with the V60, especially with coffee stuff, you know, people are really particular, so you gotta find out what works for you and what you like, how you like to brew it. Because there's lots of different ways, you know, to do the whole thing.
Fred in the vertical
Fred.
said, no Patrick Swayze, I'm out.
Whoa, let's go, Fred. Is that gonna be the third? Nice, you're number 3 ghost reference of the stream, Fred. Peace out, though. Guess you don't want to stay.
Bagel said, I'd imagine it takes a bit of trial and error. I have a plastic Hario, and I guess going off that is probably a good reference.
Yeah, if you like the way that the Hario brews, you should definitely go off of that for your opening. Especially if that's, you know, the grind size is huge. So if that's the way that you grind your coffee and you like your coffee, that's what you should do. Personally, I like the Chemex, so I like a larger hole in the base. So that's kind of where our mentality came from.
Robbie said, do you go on every day?
We don't. We're typically Tuesday, Thursday, but we're actually going to... We'll be here Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. And then next week, we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. Are we just going to do 1 week, you think, or?
We'll see how it
Start
works.
there? Yeah. We're thinking about switching up the schedule, so next week we're going to do this trial run, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we will be back Thursday this week.
Also because we do have plans on Thursday next week,
Oh, true, true.
so that kind of interrupts the schedule. Katkin said, been great hanging out, gotta go to sleep, work tomorrow, peace.
Oh, Kakrin. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you next time.
Say goodnight to Katkin, little guy.
Yeah, make sure subscribe and hit the bell so you know when we go live, because it does change sometimes. We're here twice a week, but minimum. The day may change. Like we said, next week we're going to do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we will be back on Thursday this week.
Big shout out to Katkin.
Cat Kid!
Robbie said, if you don't keep your hands wet, what would happen?
The piece would start tugging, and then you wouldn't have a symmetrical piece anymore. You'd get friction. All right, there it is. Actually, remember this order. They ordered a set of 4 mugs in swamp juice. So that'll be really fun to see the whole set come together.
All right, 1 hour, 4 minutes into part 2, the second throw sesh.
Dang.
1 hour, 4 minutes. What do we get?
What do we get? I'm not even sure. What did I throw in the second
I
half?
think we had 19 on the first.
19? All right, let's count them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29.
All right, 10 an hour.
10 an hour. That's minimum goal that we want to hit. All right, so we do have a couple more pieces here. We're literally going till we have no clay left today. Might be able to wedge that up. That is still tacky. So we have somehow less balls than I started with, but we're gonna make a couple hanging planters.
Amelia in the vertical stream
What's up, Amelia?
said, I love the wheel.
Let's go. So do we. All right, guys, this is what we're gonna make. We're gonna make this hanging planter. We're just gonna make the small size. So our plant is doing better. Look at these new leaves that it's happy with. It needs a little pruning, but our hanging planter has 2 pieces. It's got a top dome and a bottom base plate. This is the 7-inch size, but we're gonna make the 5-inch size together. There's a hole in the center and the twine is connected inside through the base plate. I'll show you exactly how we make it. Dang, these new leaves are actually, I didn't even see them. They're huge and they're happy. Wow. Spring is coming.
Amelia said, I subscribed.
Let's go, Amelia.
Christina said, I think we live in our own simulation.
I agree, Christina. All right, let's get all this clay in the middle. Compress back down. Nice. All right. I'm gonna find the center here, come straight down. More water, going flush to the bat. Open it up a little bit. And then we're gonna create a ledge. Open that up a little bit and compress down. Right here, I'm just gonna clear off that clay so we can see the bottom. There we go. Move this clay back up to a throwing position. One nice pull to the middle.
Oh, I forgot to click this for Richo here, but we did get a bingo square for that new viewer community post.
Let's go. Shout out to Richo. All right, we're looking for a dome shape. This one's a smaller size. It's gonna be 5 inches wide at the belly. But it needs to be a bit taller, so collar it in a little bit so we can get a little more height on it. Right up underneath. Grab that clay. Feeding the clay up through the rest of the piece, pulling our wall up. Just like that. Give me a little bit of tugging. There we go. Nice sphere shape.
Elvis said, what time is it there?
Elvis. Time clock's right here.
Not sure if
If
they
you
can see it
can't
on
see
the,
it, you're on the wrong stream. So it's 5:53 p.m. Alright, I'm also full of sludge in my bucket, so let's dump it out. Let's get some new water. This looks pretty good. If I don't mess it up. All right. Wire it off so it can separate as it dries.
Elvis said, wow, it's 0056 here in Zambia, Africa.
Oh, dang. It's late. Or early.
Robbie said, this is relaxing.
Nice. Thanks, Robbie. All right, I'm going to put all this clay water into a bucket. We're going to get some more water. All right, I have a clean bucket that we take to the sink to fill up. Way to go, Jess. All right. Clean our chamois off. This creates our non-slip surface.
When we counted, we ended up with what, 29?
Yeah.
And so that was 30.
Yes.
How many balls are left over there?
2, 7, and then some whisk holders. Enough for 40.
Uzuri Uumlingu subscribe to the channel.
Make a base plate. There we go.
Claire in the vertical said, I have made a face for my mum with her pottery set.
Oh, nice. Was it fun? Did you like doing it?
Oh, a vase, what I meant to say.
Oh, a vase? Oh, nice. Alright. This is the attached base plate. Just gets a little interior wall where that twine gets fed through. And then a nice big bowl to catch the water.
She said, yes, I love it.
Let's go. All right, 5 inches here. Nice. That's it. We'll just clean off our bat a little bit. And wire it off. Straight through. Very nice. All right, let's make a couple more of these. Got 1.5 pounds going down for the topper.
Leah in the vertical.
Lee.
Double tap your screen to see a magic trick. And don't forget to hit the subscribe button and turn on the bell to be notified anytime the Swans go live.
Let's go.
Store at swancityceramics.com.
Hey.
Claire said it takes 1 day for mine to dry, and it is so annoying.
Man, yeah. Ours take more than that, for sure. You want it to dry slowly so it doesn't crack. Definitely instills patience, huh? All right, got our hole in the center. Collar our clay back in. Pull our wall up towards the middle. Let's get a little more height here. Let's clean out that interior area as well. There we go.
We have crossed the 5-hour mark into the stream.
Nice.
Nightbot absolutely spamming.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? He was doing so good. Wasn't he?
Claire said, yeah, I have made one of them before. So you can put the something in the cup. Oh, put something in the cup and food in the bowl. I'm not sure.
let's make the base plate for him.
You said, hey, you. Yes, you. You can stop scrolling. You found the best YouTube family out there.
Woo!
If you want to come over and join the VIP stream, follow these instructions. You got to click on Swan City Ceramic's name up at the top of the page, not the picture. When you land on the Swan homepage, navigate to their live tab amongst the choices in the About middle section. What you should see is home, videos, live, playlists, etc. When you click live, we'll see 2 ongoing streams.
Woo!
One will be the logo default, and the other will be Nick and Jess, and look like a horizontal stream. It'll have 2 perspectives, every picture in picture. Come in and join us there. It has 2 cameras. One is up close, and there our background too. Just hope to see you there.
Let's go. Thank you, Lee.
The goal is 40 pieces, more than 40 pieces.
Yes.
I think we're about an hour away.
Let's see how fast we can get there. Right. Nice base plate. Perfect. Let's wire it off. Boom. All right. I think we've got clay for 1 more topper, 1 more base plate, and I think 2 extra base plates. That's what we're gonna throw. All right, bat on. Topper coming in. It's another bag down. There we go. Press up, back down. Oof. This clay's a little tougher. It's our new clay, fresh out of the bag. Feels good. Straight down. Let's open it up a little bit. There we go. Push our wall up. Get that water out of there so we can see the bottom of our pot. Come right in here. Get rid of that extra little bit. Nice compression. And a nice pull up. No. You know what time it is. Just about quitting time. Once I start making these mistakes, it's okay, we can fix it. You guys ready? Slowly push it back down. Collar it in. Use our thumbs to control the rim. Bring it back down and back up. It's fixed. Nice pull up to the top, compress. Let's do that again. Find the clay at the bottom, come up, belly it out, all the way around, compression. Now let's really shape it into a dome.
Red Hot Bagel said, nice recovery. I stepped away for a second. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Rion said, natural clay.
This is our white bear. It's from Kentucky Mudworks. All right, let's see. Got 3 base plates that we're gonna make quick, and then I think some matcha whisk holders, and then that's gonna be it, guys. I'm running down to like the worst bats here too.
We're up to 366 votes on the poll.
Dang.
Do we live in a simulation? Yes or no? What do you think the results are?
75% say yes.
You want to know?
Yeah.
After 368 now votes, do we live in a simulation? 53%
Wow.
said yes.
Thought more people would be skeptical.
47 out of 368 people are saying no.
Dang. Definitely more than I thought would say no. The Matrix is real. There we go. Nice. All right, let's wire them off. Boom.
Rito Aldo.
Oh.
Rito Aldo Ramos D. Oliveira said, Querida boa noite, parabéns pelo seu trabalho, muito boa no que faz. Portuguese says, good evening, congratulations on your work. You're very good at what you do.
Oh wow, thank you.
That's Portuguese.
Portuguese, obrigado. Obrigado. Okay, 2 more of the base plates.
Maurice said, I pick no because it's not a proven fact.
Proven fact. Explain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Let's get a nice plate shape going. Something like this. Find the center, open it up a little bit, compress a little more, and then push back a little bit of this clay for an interior wall. Little tiny guy. Pull out the rest of this clay and up into a nice bowl. Color that in a little bit. Solidify an angle. Create a nice base plate shape. Nice. It's the right size. And that means we can wire him off. Straight underneath. Make one more of those. There it is.
Naomi said, I love pottery. I had taken classes in college, totally missed doing it, but I sure will when I can.
Ah, that's awesome, Naomi. Yeah, after college I got addicted for sure.
Mike said I do some self-care and painting my nails again since a long time ago.
Nice.
And playing Uno with my fiance while watching. My day is now a 9.
Oh,
It's so relaxing to hear you and the wheel while enjoying life.
that's amazing. Enjoy the card game with Tobias. Self-care is always good. Gotta take care of yourself too, so you can take care of others. Spread the happiness. What's the day? The National Day?
We want you to be happy day.
We want you to be happy day.
I'd say hold that collect 4 for the end.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Uno tips.
We got Amin. We got Amin in the horizontal stream.
Amin? Amin! Let's go. What's up? Alright, this piece is going to be our last pretty large piece, and then I think we're going to make some little matcha whisk holders. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna make whatever we have here. I think there's 6, 7. 7's good. As long as they don't feel rock hard. Let's see. Soft cover. Bat down. Now these guys are a little accessory that we offer with our spouted bowl. If somebody wants to use it for matcha, they can add a little matcha bamboo whisk holder onto it. We have a little rib that we made out of an old card that we're going to use for the profile here. So let's get this little ball of clay centered. This is just 6 ounces of clay. Cone it up and press it back down. Little tiny guy. Let's open it up. Push it all. Guys, might be over. Screaming.
Amin said, nice work. Greetings from Algeria.
Oh, let's go. Greetings from Florida to you in Algeria. Press that in. All right, we got it back. Second save of the day. This is like partial reclaim, partial new clay. Can you see that difference in the clay color? That's wild. All right. Just gonna use this as a profile, push our clay into the rib. Slowly, bring it up. Nice. It looks like swirlware, that's crazy. But it'll all fire the same color. All right, the trick getting these off of the bats is nice dry piece and dry hands. Let's find a towel here. Here we go. Dry our fingers off. Slice through. It's much easier to move that way. Let's make another one. Nice and centered. Feels good. Come right in the middle here. Straight down. Open it up. Compress. And then we're going to collar it back in. Compress the rim. One nice pull, hopefully. It feels kind of weird up to the top.
Richard said, I thought you had a lump at the top after that nice save. Until you pointed out. It's a clay mix. Looks nice. Cool, Jess.
It does look cool. It's just reclaim and fresh clay. It would all fire the same, but pretty cute. We're gonna do some swirlware soon, maybe next week.
He said that chicken broth is slowly diminishing in taste tests again.
That sounds good.
We did make some chicken broth over the weekend.
Get out of there. What are you doing in there? You think that'll go into our pea soup?
I don't, we'll see. Kinda wanna just drink it.
I don't have to put it in soup. It's definitely really good just to drink.
Marie said, if consciousness can be simulated and technology advanced enough to create billions of simulated worlds, the likelihood of us being on base reality is extremely low.
I could agree with that. I see what you're saying. All right, come up, come down. Let's open this up. And collar it in. Press the rim. Tiny pull up. Another collar. Another pull. Nice. Let's open this up a little bit. Just run it over our rib tool. Let's do that again. Tiny pull, just that nice and straight. Get rid of the slurry that's along the wall so we can pick it up. And dry hands.
Cassius Stoop subscribe to the channel.
Ooh. Find the middle, straight down, open it up. Nice compression. Collar.
Richard said, I once worked in a filling machine at a factory that packaged liquid stocks for Campbell's soups.
What?
UHT packaging.
Wow.
1 liter packs, he says, OMG, the smell when they were boiling the varying stocks in 50,000 liter vats.
Wow. Are you hungry all day?
He said, I certainly preferred it when we were packaging flavored milks. Got Leah in the vertical stream with the little guy emojis.
Leah!
Said he's so cute.
Seriously. Little guy's the cutest, and you can only see him in the horizontal stream.
He's downstairs watching the stream
Oh my gosh.
on the TV.
Is he really? That's funny.
She said, I never left, was just doing some chores.
Aww. Lee. Shout out to Lee. She did text us some images of potential like emotes for game time and Swan fam. We'll check them out, see what's up.
Jess in the vertical said, so relaxing.
Let's go. Fellow Jess here. Jess team. All right, 3 more of these little guys, and then we'll get a full count of everything we did today. Cone up, compress down. Find the middle, open it up. Let's take all this clay, collar it back in, compress the rim. Tiny pull up to the top. Take our rib, create our profile.
She said the moderation sensation is always watching.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, we got 440 votes on the poll.
Oh yeah?
50-50.
Dang. That's crazy. Be cool to get it to 500 and see what the, I don't know if it'll get to 5, but.
Rugby in the vertical
Rugby.
said this is better than listening to a relaxation recording.
Yes. We have hundreds of episodes that you can listen to as you fall asleep. Lots of videos, lots of shorts if that's your thing.
Leah said, is any of this even real?
Who knows?
And Ashley's in the vertical.
Ashley. Put your votes in quick, guys.
She said, hi, came to vote.
Let's go.
Tiny said, dang, medicine got the best of me, fell asleep.
That's okay. Your body needed it. You made it just in time.
Rugby said, liked and subscribe. I will now be stress-free forever.
Oh, let's go, Rugby. We'll be back on Thursday as well, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But like I said, we got hundreds and hundreds of streams for all your relaxation needs. Had to, I felt it.
They're not always relaxing.
That's true. If you, especially the older ones. Got a kick to them. Little fiery.
We got Ashley over here with the blue heart emoji, white heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Red, white, and blue. Let's go, Ashley.
Said I made some sausage and gravy with some English muffins.
Yum.
Sandra Guevara subscribed to the channel.
Nice. All right. Let's get this one wired off.
We got Tiny with it too.
Tiny.
How many more we got?
One more.
Final piece of the day, everybody.
How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? I think I said 9 at the beginning of the stream. I'm still at 9. How do you feel? Numbers, 1 out of 10.
You asking me?
Yeah.
It was a heck of a stream. 5.5 hours. Richard just said, "Shut up, Richard."
What?
I'm not sure. Gail said tired.
Tired.
I'll be at a 9 or a 10 again once we get cleaned up and get some food on the stove.
Yeah.
Definitely a bit hungry.
Yes.
Ashley said, "I love breakfast for dinner."
Whoa.
She said, "Or dinner."
Winner.
In this time, LOL, it's 3:34. That's a lunch and
That's
dinner.
a lunch dinner. That's funny.
Ashley said 10, just drank water after all the salt.
Oh, delicious.
And Red Hot Baker said, tired is just about right. 8 out of 10 though.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say to Gail. Hopefully it's a good tired. I know she's been working hard, getting her whole house in order. Dang, look at this one.
Rugby said, how big is your kiln? How many pieces, like these pieces, could you fit in it?
Oh, these pieces? 10,000? Like, I don't know how many pieces. Our kiln is 28 inches by 28 inches. We did just put a short out 2 shorts ago of us loading the bisque kiln where all the pieces can touch, and it fit 100 pieces. So you could check that out if you're interested, but then you can see how big the kiln is. Just like 2 shorts back.
Leah's trying to get Rugby over here.
Rugby. We definitely have a better stream going on if you want to check it out. Come on over. It's where the Swan VIPs are.
Tiny said, I truly love y'all so very much. Hope everyone has an amazing week. I hope Jess and Nick get some good rest and something good to eat.
Oh, you too, Tiny. Hope you're feeling better and everything's going in a good direction for you.
Just keep the momentum going.
Yeah,
One day at a time. As poor Richard says, little strokes fell great oaks. Everyone should listen to The Way to Wealth by Benjamin Franklin. That's your homework for the stream.
You should post the thing on in the community.
All right, I'll do that after the stream.
That's really
Hey, for the
good,
first time,
guys.
the poll has flipped.
What? No way.
The poll has officially flipped. Do we live in a simulation? 51% says no.
Wow. Dang, that's why you gotta get those large data. What do you call them? What do you call that? Data sources? That's not what you call it.
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Like the number of people. It's like called something when you're like doing a hypothesis and like.
That was the last piece?
That was it.
All right, how many pieces we get here total?
All right. Help me count. 3 small planters.
3,
4 medium planters.
7,
1 large planter.
8,
1 stein.
9,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mugs.
16,
All right. 1 spoon rest.
17.
4 bowls.
21.
6 pieces for a butterbell.
27.
2 V60s.
29.
1 stein.
30.
1, 2, 3 toppers for hanging planters.
33.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases.
38.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matcha whisk holders.
45.
We did it, guys. Over 40 pieces.
Not quite 50, but. We got Business Cat in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Business Cat?
All right, 45 pieces, 5 hours, 40-minute stream.
Let's
Not
go.
too bad. Heads up to everyone, next week we will be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday instead of the Tuesday, Thursday usual schedule.
But we will be here Thursday this week.
We will be here Thursday. We have plans next Thursday. So instead of cutting the stream short, especially if there's going to be a power hour. We did hit bingo today.
Woo! So we gotta see what happens Thursday.
Say one, subscribe
Anything else
to
we can
the
get here? I'm
channel.
going to give this... Oh, actually... All right, here we are. We did get bingo. It was a song request from Tiny. Triple challenge courtesy of you guys. Little guy showed up, did his job. Good job. 3 ghost references of the stream today. And
Yes.
Smash Pot. How many were smashed?
Only 1 pot was I guess we made a smash, so 2.
It was
Because we
one-
did a...
It was 1 ball of clay, though.
Oh, okay. Well then, 1.
Red Hot Bagel said, can't be a simulation. Current developments are just too ridiculous, lol. Have a great night heading out now. See ya. Shout out to Red Hot Bagel. With the gold
Thanks,
badge.
Bagel.
All the way out there in Deutschland.
Thanks for your support. Thanks for saying hey today.
Glad
It's good to hear from you.
Good to hear you're back in the studio after the weather and everything.
If you want to share your stuff, we have a community tab on our Facebook homepage.
On our Facebook homepage.
That's how tired I am, guys. I'm so sorry.
If you go to our YouTube, go to our main YouTube channel, the Visit Community tab
Jeez.
is open. Y'all can share whatever you want there. Richo shared his very old looking kiln, antique pottery
That's
wheel
wild.
restored. Stein made. And other stuff. We got lots of cool stuff on the community.
Yes.
Feel free to share whatever you want on there, guys. I'm going to drop a link in the community to an audiobook recording. Benjamin Franklin, The Way to Wealth. Some inspiring
words
that
sure.
we, Jess and I, listen to very often.
multiple times a week. And it's short. It's like 20, it's under 25 minutes. Just a little over 20 minutes. And
Written by Ben Franklin.
Written by Ben Franklin.
Lots of useful information in
Dude,
there.
it's really good, guys.
So I'm going to drop that in the community just here in a bit. And Mike said, bye, guys. See you next time. Have fun out there. Stay safe, healthy, and happy.
You too, Mike and Tobias.
Yep.
Thank
have-
you, guys.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Don't stay up too late, guys. Gail said, great stream. Ashley said, bye, everyone.
Thanks, Gail. Bye.
Richo said, love to the family and all you know.
Oh.
Also, well done again, you beautiful couple.
Oh. Thank
Shout out to you guys.
friends.
We got some work to do still. We got to clean. We got to cook. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah.
So hopefully everyone had a good day and stay productive out there. Much love to all the people who came through. Shout out to Dominica, the newest member.
Yes. Thank you, Dominica.
And
That's
everyone
amazing.
else who shows us love and support by just liking the stream,
Chatting with us, being
chatting
here.
with us during the day. Does help at the end of the day. Keeps the business going.
You know
So-
it. Keeps us going.
Much love to every single one of you guys. Stay safe, healthy, and happy, as Mike would say. And yeah, we want you to be happy day. That's what we're celebrating
Yeah.
March 3rd. So have a happy rest of your Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday.
gosh.
Shout out to Leah as well, the moderation sensation, holding it down over there. Said send in love, y'all.
Oh.
And yes, we will catch you on the next one.
All
Appreciate
right,
you
guys.
guys. All right, good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.